Hello, people. Just give me a second. Need to check something. You're gonna hear a notification. That's not you guys, that's me. Oh, no. Nope, nothing? Okay, cool. Yeah, I need to... Okay, I'll just leave that alone for now. So let's not worry about that. Let me go ahead and chat with him. There we go.
My knees hurt.
You not shout like that into the fucking microphone all of a sudden. You're not.
That wasn't actually me shouting.
How would you know? How would you know when you yell all the time?
Well, I'm sorry, Mr. Hey, Freckles. Can you speak louder?
Not all the stages are available yet in the photo event. Well,
they never are. They never are.
Well,
they never.
I'm already here.
I'm gonna stay relatively muted, chat. I'm cooking fish and chips. But it's almost done, so I'll be back in a moment.
Oh, okay. There's the combat event. What if I don't want to use these characters? I don't have to. I do not have to. No. No. This game's been out for almost 2 years. I'm not a child. I'm not a child. I'm not a child. Let me out. Fuck you. Do I subscribe to all the Yisheng Guang hate? Not necessarily. Do I not want to play her? Absolutely not. I don't want to play her. I did not consent to this. This information is not helpful when the fight has not even started. Okay, well, I'm not using an ultimate, so this is pointless. Right? Oh. Wrong button. There we go. Oh, I'm on a timer.
Alright, got my food. By the way, where'd you see that Yishang Guang hate comment? I'm not seeing that in the chat.
Shang Guang hate?
Yeah, I didn't see that comment in the chat.
No, that's me talking about having to use Yi Shang Guang.
Oh.
Why the hell would I want to use Yi Shang Guang?
The timer is just when the boss appears.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't really care about these photo events. I've got like shit I can do. I'm not desperate to be like mucking around with photos. This is, dare I say, unemployed behavior. Dare I say?
It is the one of many unemployed marketing events.
Shang Guang's the beautiful amnesia killer skill. Hello, what's a handle? I don't care for her gameplay. You just push buttons. I don't care. Someone like Ambi's just a much more interesting character. Like, oh wow, I pressed one button and now the entire map is just covered in swords. And you know what's the big issue? You know what is a massive issue? Just back out after getting 7K? Cool, okay. What if I wanted to kill my brother? What if I wanted to kill my brother?
Can you wait till I'm done eating fish?
So what?
Till I'm done eating fish. He just doesn't listen.
Till what?
Okay.
Done doing what? You want me to just stop playing? You want me to just sit here, do nothing? What are you talking about?
He actually just can't hear me right now after complaining I was too loud.
No, you're not making any sense. You are not making any sense.
You said, can I kill my brother? And I said, can you wait until I'm done eating the fish?
Oh, you're just telling a shitty joke. Okay, that's what. Cool. Okay, glad we're on the same page now. Great.
It's tilapia, Ralphian.
Yeah, it's gonna rot his brain. It's not the salmon that he really puts on such high of a pedestal for his memory.
Fish and chips. Tilapia has a great texture when you make sure it's nice and crispy.
Tilapia is also a very trashy fish.
It is quite lower tier, I won't lie, but the texture is... Again, you get that nice, flaky, crispy texture. If you make sure you cook out as much moisture as you can, but you got to make sure you don't, of course, make it too dry.
Okay, I've got to know. Who the fuck is streaming right now? Who the hell is streaming right now?
Voxel?
No. Voxel's not streaming. Okay, hold on. Kete.
I mean, technically, Ralphian, this
not
is frozen.
Average Luck Gamer is not
This is
streaming
frozen
either.
fish. But it's not a frozen meal. Just in case there is a little confusion.
Live category.
When I make frozen food. Because when you say make it from scratch, I think, fish it up yourself. No, I did not fish this up myself. It is frozen food, but it's not like a frozen meal.
Nobody is on right now.
Oh, just stop fixating on it.
I just think it's weird, It's a Thursday evening. Nobody else is streaming.
Maybe it's just that. It's a Thursday evening.
Also, I've been a good boy. I don't fixate on this shit normally. What? Can I not allowed to do it one time?
Okay.
You know, I can have my moment one time. I can have my moment one time. Foxhole streaming? I didn't see that. Is it because my YouTube is not updated? Oh, yeah, he's streaming. Okay, never mind. It's Honkai Star Roll, though. Honkai Star Roll.
How far is he in Star Rail right now?
I don't know. Go watch him.
Okay.
Hello, Owen. It's Enfield Day. Not for me.
That is true. It is Enfield for quite a few people. Well, you got to think about it.
There's no real reason for me. There's no real reason for me to stream the current patch of Enfield right now, because people are gonna want to be playing the update themselves, and the update it's only been like at minimum 24 hours, so it's probably best to give people like time to do it themselves before doing any of it.
I think today's stream watchers, people that are watching streams, probably already did it and are watching people do it now. Is what I'm getting at.
I think you need to be a bit more. I think you need to be a bit more considerate of people who have like limited time and, you know, need like minimum like a few days or maybe even a week at best.
For what?
To not be busy so they can play a gacha game. You do realize the whole point of gacha games is
an hour story.
It's some people don't even have 10 minutes. I think you're being inconsiderate right now.
Listen to what I said again. All right? Out of the people that are watching streams right now, there's a higher ratio of them watching Arknight. Because they already played the content and now they're watching people do it.
But that ratio is going to be relatively small because I'm not going to try and explain this to you.
Have you ever thought, when I say that also accounts for the fact that whatever other game that isn't Arknight just doesn't have people that want to watch it today?
Bro, I was watching I saw Captain Captain's yesterday. Barely anybody was watching. I saw Skull CJ. Nobody was watching. You know why? Because they didn't want to be spoiled on stuff. People wanted to play the patch themselves.
Okay.
It's day 2. We're just barely into day 2. Why would people want to watch a streamer play it when they can go play it themselves?
Okay, well, it's day 2. Are people watching them today?
Nobody's on right now.
Okay.
And actually, correction. CJ and Eeg were playing it yesterday. But Caps played it today. So my bad.
I need Arknight Day, not Enfield, by the way. It's not going to happen. I don't know how many times we got to say it. It's not going to happen. We're not playing an old-ass... Okay, old doesn't matter, really. We're not playing that type of gacha. No? Am I misunderstanding? Oh, I'm not misunderstanding.
No.
Frontiers, is this your alt? Is this your alt, Frontiers?
Frontiers isn't here, despite the fact that he reacted to the image.
Okay.
So, that is something we should probably take into consideration. So he is going to be here at some point. Also, I thought Frontiers kind of like stopped. I thought Frontiers just kind of stopped being spamming that kind of stuff.
They reduced it a bit, yeah.
A bit. I haven't seen it in a little bit, in like a few days.
Well, earlier today they said, when we were talking about random stuff in Discord, they said, oh, I won't spoil this, when we were having conversations about random games. And I had to tell them, no, we're not playing it. You don't have to worry about spoiling. Bear in mind, I don't even really remember what the hell he said anyway.
I think what's the funny thing is that when I was in a stream with Eeg earlier, he was talking about how even Eeg hasn't even like caught up entirely on OG Arknight's content, and that's a guy who, as far as I'm aware, is primarily an Arknight's creator. So if he's not done with that shit, and he's a dedicated person for it, the hell makes you think I'm gonna make any tangible progress in it myself?
Hey, look, you rang.
Hey, Frontiers.
Look.
Aren't you the one that called for Frontiers?
No. Whatever.
Who the fuck is Heinz out? He's been in here a few times. I recognize him. I recognize him.
Well, that was a crunchy fry.
Hello, Kilo. That's some clean swapping. I wouldn't know. I don't know how to play on you. That's why I didn't pull him. Oh, unless he means account. I think he means unless he means account swapping.
That was some delicious fish and chips. I think that time I definitely perfected the cook time.
What chips were you eating?
French fries. Which is actually the true fish.
Oh yeah,
and
the
chips.
French fries that you had from burgers from lunch earlier.
Yeah, whenever they say fish and chips, they actually just mean French fries.
You think I don't know that? I hope you're not talking. I hope you're not talking to me with that statement.
You asked me what.
Yes, because I forgot we went to lunch. I forgot we went to lunch, so I was wondering where did he get the fries? Because I know he wouldn't make them himself. Yo, I get to have Orphe on the team. Oops. Orphe before she reruns. Yo, shout out to Trigger existing and still being a solid option for Ampy, because I don't want to pull Seed. So just using Trigger Orphe is just fine for me. Saint will make an excuse to downplay any fucking gacha that isn't Wuwa, so it's best to ignore. You, Frontiers, you can't say that. You cannot say that when nobody here brought his name up. You can't act like, oh, it's best to ignore when you're the one who brought him up. Do you not realize how silly you sound right now? Dude. Bitch, you're delayed? I never said it. Did you say it? Freckles, did you say it?
No, nobody said it.
Yeah,
delay doesn't even matter here.
So what delay are you what are you trying to absolve yourself with by using the delay comment? Nobody said it.
No. Just move on. Just move on, Ari. Just move on. They probably saw something on Discord just now and they thought to themselves, "Oh man, Saint bad," and they're just pushing it, through the chat. That's it. Just move on.
But it's funny though. Oops. Bro, I don't... Why is that not a perfect shot? I hope once I get my hands on Orphe myself, I hope I don't regret it, because I have a feeling that having these three characters is going to be very micromanaging.
Which three characters? I just came back.
Ambi, Trigger, Orphe.
Doesn't really sound like it. It just sounds like a Genshin rotation. Everybody pops one thing and then you sit on Ambi for a bit.
I'm not playing
also,
Genshin.
Orphe, you basically never need to swap to her. Like, at all. Like, it's just the classic you swap to them whenever the bar is nearing completion. You actively shouldn't be swapping and using her skill if the skill doesn't immediately turn into a laser beam.
Damn, this bitch loud. Oh yeah, right. You don't even use Orphe for... She uses her own EX specials as well. Damn, she's already almost dead? How much damage does this group do? This shit is loud. You know, fuck it. Just let me wail on it. This is a good team for dodge defense assist practice. What, you mean evasive assist? Or if he has evasive assist? I'm not sure I understand that statement. If you don't parry with Orphe at least 3 times, she does not get her ult in stun window.
Orphe does not have evasive. She has parry.
Okay. We're able to get Amieth. So when I launched the game, when I start playing, it's on the VODs. Within the first hour, I had like maybe 20 or 30 pulls. So I used them, and in the third 10 pull, I got Verena, and then I got Amieth, and then the rest of like that week, we spent just grinded the game just to get our signature weapon, which we did do.
Oh yeah, you got 2 in a 10 pull. I forgot about that.
Yeah, not the signature, the Verena Amieth. I mean, we're good. Once another character comes around that I want, I will probably reinstall the game and then catch up again. Just start gathering stuff. And for me, that kind of character is probably going to be that rumored Yang, if that ever comes to fruition. That's the goal right there. Just wait for Yang. Big Yang enjoyer.
So yeah, with that said, version 3 story 10 out of 10 would again.
I only played like maybe 2 hours of it, and we were kind of futzing around for most of it. Oh. Now, I don't have anyone that I can use with Amieth. I mean, shit. I don't even have anyone for the Prolova that I built. Because when I stopped playing, I pulled Prolova, but I didn't build her. When I came back, I built Prolova. I don't have anybody for her. Like, my only option is Donjon. But my Donjon, for some reason, is not even max duplicate. Like, she's still missing 1 or 2 dupes.
Yo, I rolled the uncomforting. Let's go.
And she's not even leveled. Hello, Squash, and happy Friday, Ave.
Roamer.
What was y'all talking about way earlier? You're gonna need to remind us, or you're gonna need to go. You're gonna need to go back yourself. Frontiers, you're giving me nothing to go off of.
What were we talking about earlier? Not really anything, really. Like I can't like. Can you think of anything? Like just anything at all?
He needs to specify.
No, like let's just run back through everything because I don't even think we really said anything.
Something about CC and
No,
infield?
no, not about the CC. We didn't say a damn thing about a CC.
No, we did. No, we did. No, we did.
Oh, no, you were talking about view counts on stream.
We were talking about how, like, when version 1.1 just came out, I think people should wait. Creators should probably wait, like, a week. If they want, like, good views on live streams, they need to wait, like, at least a week for other people to do the content. So then people are more willing to watch other people do the content. Because, like, 1, spoilers. 2, it's a new patch. People are going to play it themselves. They're not going to watch someone else play it. If
you're omitting the main detail.
What's the main detail?
You're fixating on the view count.
Yes, I am fixating on the view count, but just let me have my one moment, okay? I don't go around talking about views like ever. Ever. Let me have my one moment, all right? Chill, relax. What does this want me to do? Defensive assists. Okay. What? Why would I use this team? Three days max? I disagree. I think minimum 5. I think minimum 5. You have to remember, the whole point of a gacha game is it needs to fit into a busy person's day-to-day life. So assuming that most people have like can set aside the time within 3 days, I think is a bit presumptuous. You wait until the weekend of patch launch to do story. I mean, that makes the most sense. Wait till a weekend.
I just do it whenever the hell I feel like it, unless it's like
okay,
a really hype.
You and I have barely any real life responsibilities, like hardly at all. We are very privileged.
That's so true.
So you should really be taking that into account when having this conversation. Gachas are MMOs more tailored for working people? That's a very interesting way to put it. Twitter is like the plague.
Kind of missing the multiplayer part for sure.
Twitter is like the plague. The simple solution for that, Kilo, is you just need to curate your Twitter so that you get content that isn't related to like whatever gacha you're playing. Now, that takes a long time of building your algorithm to do that, so it's easier said than done, but nonetheless, my point still stands. Ow. Quit running me over. Delete it? What, Twitter? No, Twitter's great. Twitter's great, y'all. You don't even play gacha games anymore, honestly? W. Actual W. There are two ways you win a gacha game. You either stop playing them, or you straight up just have the financial comfort to just do whatever you want with them. You can choose to not spend money. You can choose to spend money. You can choose not to spend money. Whatever you do, you have this financial security to do whatever you feel like, whenever you feel like. People who don't have the money to like spend in gacha games, I feel bad for them because obviously they're kind of like pigeonholed into that one style of like quote unquote playing the game. Newer gacha content is annoying because it's just a story and a summonable character. Yeah. What's handled? Can you give me Can you give me an example of what?
I'm gonna deafen for a moment, okay?
Can you give me an example of what you were of the opposite of that? Oh, okay. Yeah, we got 2 more days of that. Okay. Because from what it sounds like, what's handled, you very clearly have had experiences that differ from most of us. Stream laid out. So you're saying new gacha content is just story and a summonable character. So I assume you have an example. I assume you have an example of something of an older gacha that that's different than that. Where's the music? Where is the music? Fine. Neutral. Very. Arc Knight's new main story. All right. Bro, we've got so many Arc Knight Glazers. So many Arc Knight Glazers. Brave Frontier. I think I've only ever heard that game maybe like once or twice. Somewhat dissatisfied. She's not really all that fun to play. Combat related art design. Like the little Tamagotchi things? They're kind of cute. Usefulness in combat? I don't know. She just seems like an Arya bot. Synergy with the agents I already have. Well, I have Suna. I have Arya, so no. I put neutral on that one. Hello, Chrono. It is called Hypergrifter now. Bruh. I kind of wish Girls Frontline 2 was a bit more popular, so that people could have there could have been like a title attributed to Girls Frontline 2 players. Kind of feel left out in that regard. Arya, appearance, somewhat satisfied. I like the human form. I don't like the robot form. Voice acting, somewhat. Personality, yeah, I like her personality. Control, I have trouble ending the bounces early, so I'm gonna say somewhat. Fun and excitement. It is pretty fun to just kind of get the jump on somebody. Related art design, somewhat. Usefulness, somewhat. Synergy, no. Arya has like so few teammate options. It doesn't really matter. Okay. Which of the following do I have? Suna, Arya, Lycon, Haramasa. Somewhat satisfied with Lycon. I have not played around with new Haru. No, thank you. Neutral. I'm just gonna put neutral with W edges. I don't pay attention to like the effectiveness of W edges. Overall impression of Vesper. Neutral. Overall opinion of the story. Somewhat. Actually, I'd say very satisfied. Hollow Zero combat gameplay. Somewhat. I liked the boss rush mode. Shiyu defense. Somewhat dissatisfied. Deadly assault. Somewhat. This event, neutral. I'd put honestly somewhat dissatisfied with this one.
All right, I'm back with this.
Let's just do neutral. Haven't played that yet. I don't like these events. These feel like a waste of time. Stacking fortune. This was like the draw thing for polys, right? Surveys, LMAO, they barely do much. Well, hey, Foxy Boy said do surveys, so I'm doing the survey.
So wait, what I come back to is you're doing a survey?
Huh? Are you upset?
You remember the conversation I had about surveys?
Chad doesn't.
Okay, well, surveys are so fucking meaningless.
Just give me premium currency to do a survey, and I'll shut up.
Yeah, exactly. As I said before, and I will try and keep it.
Enfield does it. Stellasora does it.
GFL2 does it.
GFL2 does it. Bro, the one game where I actually like take my time with the survey is Stellasora, because I like Stellasora and I want Stellasora to keep going.
Anyway, as I was trying to say is,
Hello, Shirogane.
The real way whether or not a dev actually cares about the survey, especially for a gacha game, is that they give premium currency. Because if they give you the 30,000 Denny's or the 30,000 gold or the 30,000 credits in Star Rail, you know what that says out loud? Your opinion is worth only this much to us, right? It's worth the most bargain basement, just useless currency, right? When you give me premium currency, that tells me that you at least care a little bit more about the opinion I could give you, enough to give me currency that could otherwise potentially be the thing that stops me from spending, I don't know, insert amount of money to get a 5-star, right?
All right, let's pull
every little currency every little chance to get a 5-star.
Let's pull this notepad out for a second, okay? So I had this out for talking about Toburo. We're just gonna get rid of this. The 3 strikes of Gacha surveys. Strike 1. No premium currency for completing survey. That's strike one. Strike two. Feedback options that self-report that the developers know exactly what's wrong with X, Y, or Z. Strike three. What do we think in strike three is for Gacha surveys? What do we think in strike three is?
I mean, those two are pretty strong enough. Like, let's just be honest.
Yeah, honestly, this right here could be strike two and two strikes on its own, if I'm being entirely honest. Punctuation. Oh, hold on. Pointless survey questions. So, like,
Genshin Impact already has 2 strikes. Homie, every one of these games has these 2 strikes. Isolating it to just one doesn't fucking mean anything. Pretty
so
sure it
we have
literally
like
is only
long surveys.
pretty sure it is the big 4, by the way. I think if I recall correctly, it pretty much exclusively is the big 4 that do not give currency. And also, just generally speaking, tend to just not actually, like, seemingly care. Oh, shit.
But yeah, that's how I feel about the surveys. Don't care. Rally. Trust events. Don't care. Care. Don't own. Great. Amazing skin. One of the best skins. How do you feel about the current signal search experience? Disappointed. I lost. Don't care.
Yeah, exactly. Like, what kind of answer do you think you're going to get out of a player by asking about how somebody feels about the gacha?
I felt like
2 years into
I
development.
felt like the music in this game version was kind of underwhelming for it being an idle patch.
What, you didn't like Chinese Lunar New Year music?
I missed the Golden Week music, if I'm being honest.
I thought that was the same fucking music.
No, it's different. I could
have fucking swear it was the same music.
No, I linked both. I linked both of them. So if you search my name and then like search links. Oh no, wait, no, you're gonna get a shit ton of videos if I do that. Okay, hold on. Let me find the video. Let me find the 2 videos, the 2 songs. I'll play them just for a second, and I'll link them to you as well.
No, I believe you. We'll just move on.
Okay, great. In-game bonuses and rewards, somewhat satisfied. I don't know where people are saying these are 180 pulls. Performance optimization, neutral. I haven't noticed anything different. Game security. I gotta be honest. I haven't seen a single person talk about game security in any one of these gacha games after like the first 2 years of Genshin Impact. I feel like what happened with
Shouldn't we call it top 5 now? No, I think you should still wait on Enfield a little bit longer. Mark my words, guys, and again, I still feel very confident in making this statement. I feel like there's enough things Enfield does that will eventually push out the more normie players. It's just a very overwhelming experience comparatively, and most people feel the gameplay is slow. These 2 factors on their own will eventually just push enough people out for the game to just have a lot of a buzz die down. Just give it a little bit more time, okay?
Also,
if we don't see a significant shift or reduction in players, let's say around Fangi or even potentially the one right after Fangi, if we don't see any major movement around then I will forfeit this point.
I also, unironically, I need Denny's. This game just has so few means to actually get Denny's.
How the hell are you having Denny issues?
Because this game doesn't fucking give out Denny's. You don't get any Denny's from XP. Like, I'm level capped, but you don't get Denny's from XP.
No, yeah, I understand that part, but like, have you been building a character every other? I mean, I guess you did just get Suna, did just get Arya, did just get
How many patches do you go in Star Rail without
Bijou,
building characters?
huh?
How many patches do you go in Star Rail without building characters?
Well, it's Star Rail. I literally have like 60 million credits.
Can you look
But
at my characters?
anyway, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I don't know why you bring up Star Rail as an example, especially when we're talking about like credits or Denny's, right? Because Star Rail, you amass an amount of currency that, like, you know, makes the IPC blush. Like, again, I have 60 million Denny's. Not Denny's, sorry.
What am I? So what am I looking? What am I looking for here? Arosvaldo. What am I? What am I looking for?
Either they're gonna gloat or they want an account review.
Well, I don't think they can gloat when they've got
7 crit rating. They want an account review. I swear to God, just don't even bother.
Well, no, I didn't. What do you mean? What do you mean? They just said, can you look? So I'm looking. I'm just looking. Okay. Oh, give me a second. Give me just a second. Okay. Osvaldo, let me get this Celica movie thing out of the way, and then I'll bring you up. Oh, okay. Okay. Let me back out for a second. Cool. All right.
I don't want to do the movie event.
Okay. Well, all right. So we've got. So I run SIG, so you will need to take that into account. I do M1, M0W1 of like a majority of my characters. So what do we got here? So we've got a anomaly mastery of 325. So that's literally the exact same I've got. So that's solid. Mastery. What disc is this? That's mastery. Okay. Where am I getting the mastery from? Is it from the disc? I don't know where I'm getting the mastery from. All the
Guys, he does not. Guys, he does not have Yisheng Guang. He cannot make a Yisheng Guang comment.
Yeah, I'm not making a Yisheng.
I have Yisheng Guang, but I'm not going to review your account.
So this looks fine. This looks fine to me. If anything, you got way more attack than me. So this is a flex. I'd say this account is a flex. Easily.
It has 7 crit rate.
This is an Arya.
It's an anomaly.
This is an Arya. I can't judge Banyu. I can't judge Yisheng Guang. Alright. Let's see what we got here. So we got Qingming Birdcage. Okay. What's the crit? So attack is about the same. HP is a little higher than mine. So there's going to be a little bit more sheer force. Crit damage is far, far higher than me. You are a wicked, wicked individual. So this is a flex. This is a flex Yijuan right here. Absolutely. I do not have that same level of crit rate. Okay, so you rolled. Okay, so
they only have 90. They only have 92 anomaly mastery though.
So you roll. So on disc 1, you've rolled everything into the ideal stats. You've rolled everything into the ideal stats on 2, 3, 4. You have this anomaly and this defense here. So disc 4 is not looking great. Well, that is some high crit though. And what is this pen? Oh, that's a dead stat. Okay, yeah, this is absolutely a flex Yijuan. This has got some crazy stats. Maybe I should grind out my Yijuan again, especially because I have so much fun playing her. Miyabi, I gotta be honest, I don't give a shit about Miyabi. I don't like using her, so I don't care. I don't care. Let's look at my Ambi. So we've got, okay, yeah, I think this guy just wants to flex. I think this guy's just intentionally trying to flex. Give Mindscape 1 here.
I'm just taking it anyway.
What?
Don't mind me. It's something funny in Mirror Dungeon.
Well, I guess Claire wants me to see too, so see what Claire's got. Okay, I think Claire's just memeing. Okay, Claire's just memeing. Cool. Okay, great. Nice. Okay. Also, what do you mean Yi Xingguang? You don't have a Yi Xingguang in here. Did you give me the right UID? Hold on. Just copy pasted, and that's the UID right there. How did I get that? Hold on, let me try that again. Let me try that again.
Yeah, that account had a fucking hammer girl.
Why is it pasting that number? That's not your number. Do I have to put it in? Okay, I'm gonna put this in manually. 9740. Oh, there's a character limit. Wait, why is there a character limit? Does Anka literally have a character limit? You're one character off?
Try and take a 0 out. Take a 0 out. Maybe they give you one too many zeros.
This is somebody else. I don't know. Are you Zezar? I don't know if there's Zezar.
It was worth a shot. Yes, they're saying yes. There's Zazar.
Oh, well, shit. Okay, hold on.
I was right. They did one too many zeros. I am the chat whisperer.
Yeah, why didn't you just copy paste your UID? Okay. They'll wait till the day Ari used Arknight's music in a video. I have to go digging. I have to go digging and find an Arknight's track that I need to listen to in full, and then determine if it's appropriate for the video I'm trying to make. So what do we got here? So okay, we've got a Flex Ambi, we've got a Yijuan that's at the same level of investment as mine, I'd say, just with a lot more attack, unfortunate, and far less HP, double unfortunate. Why is that? Nothing outstanding. I guess it's just some bad rolls. I don't keep up with Jane. No. This is missing a W engine. Okay.
Why is he that low of health?
Then find it, dig into the rabbit hole. You know what I could also do is I could also just not do that. You ever thought about that?
Yeah, you could just not do it.
You thought about that?
Yeah. Kind of crazy.
What do we have here? I didn't even realize the hot topic Arya has a winged heart for a halo. I didn't even realize that. What do we got here? I'm not a fan of the Arya skin, by the way. It's an alright skin. It's a pretty good skin, but I don't want to like be running around with Angels of Delusion characters with like mismatched skins, because you got like hot topic Arya and then you've got Maid Suna, so that just seems really out of place. And then Nang Guangyu's just not getting a skin for some reason. What do we got? So
wait, she isn't getting one?
we don't know anything about a Nang Guangyu skin. There's probably no, as far as we're aware, there are no skins for the next patch.
Unfucking fortunate.
Hello, Sanders.
Makes no fucking sense, by the way. You give a skin to all of them, but like why? It doesn't make any sense.
I just wanted to be in this race. This is a support, so like, who cares about the support? You guys want to see something that's nutty about my Yuzuha? Is that I got so many stat rolls on her discs. This one +3, this one +3, this one's trash. This one +3. I got my attack so high that I could run an anomaly proficiency disc 4. Like, that's wild. And I can still hit the stat break point. So it's like
She looks like Iron Mouse with that skin. Shit, you're kind of right. She does look like Iron Mouse.
Wait, they make a good point. Yeah, that is a very Iron Mousey looking design. Yeah, so I've got a buck wild Yuzuha. If I'm being entirely honest, I probably should be pulling for Yuzuha duplicates since she's on banner right now. I think when Alice and Yuzuha get their third rerun, I'm gonna pull Mindscapes of both of them. I think I'm gonna start pulling Mindscapes when characters get to their third rerun.
Bro, I tried to watch a Maxor video like last month. I was just overloaded. Like, I was good, homie.
Oh yeah, Maxor is definitely very sensory overload.
I watched Maxor like 2 years ago, right? And I thought it was really funny. But sometimes, let me put it this way:
We've got a near
a couple
identical
years ago,
Alice.
a couple years ago, I feel like Maxar's jokes and like cutting to like different moments in his videos, I feel like it was at a rate of like one every second. Or like one every second and a half.
It is very
feels
haptic.
like it felt like it became one every 1 second or one every 0.8 seconds. I don't know. It just felt like the pace got even more faster, and I'm just like, yeah, I can't even digest the previous joke.
You've got 2,996 Sagless user. It's edging me like crazy. This is why everyone says pull Mindscapes, and then W engines are like it varies. But every time like everyone talks about like signature W engines, they really like to downplay like just the stats you get from the W engine, which just makes it so much easier to just get them off the ground in terms of building discs for them. And you know what? If they want to pull Mindscapes, that's fine. I'm just going to be over here not having to be grinding drive discs like crazy. That's my stance on the matter. Okay.
Also, I do have to admit, I've been watching a lot more Fleekazoid as of late, which is like kind of roughly the same comedy delivery, except Fleek is, I gotta be honest, I feel like Fleek has a lot better clever jokes.
Okay.
Like Fleekazoid's amazing.
I'm gonna sound like a fucking loser for a second. But there was a period of time where I did not like Fleek. You wanna know why?
Hold on, stop, before you keep talking. You completely cut out as you were trying to tell me what you did. So can you say what you did again?
I said I'm going to sound like a fucking loser. I'm gonna sound like a fucking loser for a second. But I don't like there was a period of time where I don't like Fleek.
Okay, there's a period of time you don't like Fleek. That's what you said. Okay, now what's the context?
Okay, do you want to take a guess why though?
I don't know what. Let me guess, because the AI art?
No, because he made like 3 separate videos where he shat on Payday 3.
Well, I need to watch them now.
None of that matters though anymore. I've lost that battle a long time ago. Did I quit?
Lost that battle when the war started.
Did I quit Enfield yet? No, I have not. Hello, Ronix Fighter. Right. We've been go. I think I'm gonna do like a couple characters for cinema, but I'm not gonna do all of them. I'm not gonna do them all tonight. I'm just gonna do like a couple of them.
I can't wait to be standing in the movie theater.
Don't think about it. Did I get Tang Tang? I did not get Tang Tang. And I have no intention of like spending my currency on Tang Tang.
I got Tang Tang with the freebie pulls they gave you, and I said so many times I don't want Tang Tang, and then I have Tang Tang, so it's just like, okay, all right, okay, all right, all right, okay, all right. Maybe I should just not play the movie theater event.
Just skip. Didn't they add like a skip function for it?
You still have to like do the whole damn thing though.
Okay, well you're gonna quit anyway soon. You have enough currency.
Right, but I don't know if not guarantee. Like it's a comfortable amount, but it's not 100% guarantee. Assuming if I was to be fucked in every situation.
Wait, she's
possible.
got colored tips. She's like Marina from Splatoon. Wait, I've already watched this movie with somebody else.
Bro Kato wanna be different so bad, like I know he felt like he beat the Matrix when he brought up they were standing. What? This has nothing to do with being different. I don't like the fucking game. I'm kind of the co-host here, so I try to grudge and bear it, but like, hey, I'm here.
Okay,
and
you got to be
why do you
fair.
think I'm doing mirror dungeon? Why do you think I'm grinding mirror dungeon right now?
Okay, to be fair, Sanders. Earlier on, when we would do live streams, there was a lot of points during our live streams where chat would actually very much like Freckles for like the things he would say, because he has like a perspective that's disconnected from like the 24/7 like dynamic that a lot of us
That
have.
never changed. That's still the case.
That's still the case. It's just there's been a lot less comments of calling you based as of late. I think you need to
Don't like it, don't play it. Okay, so they don't know the way I go about it. So, my plan whenever I want to quit a gacha game is quite simple. I need to blow all the current. Now, I know what you're thinking. Just blow all the currency. No, that's stupid. Because why? Because then I'll be somewhat also annoyed that I chose to blow the currency on something I didn't want, like Galbrenna, right? Because that's the exact situation I end up in Wuwa, is that I blew all the currency on Galbrenna, but then I thought to myself, ugh, why did I do it on fucking Galbrenna? Even though I'm not going to go back, it's something that ticks me off just a little bit, right? So we spend it on a character we actually like, and then we get the fuck out because we just feel fine. We feel satisfied, right? So yeah, anyway, if I blow all my currency before quitting a gacha, which is the mindset, the reason why I do it that way is to basically guarantee that if I was to think about coming back, I would have to think to myself, oh, I'm going to have literally no polls. Because why would you come back to a gacha? Easy, there's a character you want.
Wait, her ear holes look kind of gross. Wait, her ear holes look kind of gross. Ew.
Welcome to being a fish.
Ew. Ew. Did
you fold promo? It's not folding.
Oh, by the way,
not get promoed.
This happened like earlier today, but like apparently Asmongold, he was like playing like that World War II game or something, and I guess Arknight's Enfield got brought up, and he said something along. I'm just going off of what was paraphrased on Twitter, but apparently he basically said he's gonna drop Arknight's Enfield and just stick to just playing like exclusively Wuthering Waves. Do you have any thoughts on that?
Did he explain why? Because I feel like it's every reason I've said why up to this point. It's overwhelming. There's too many things to do.
Okay. How do you feel about people getting validation for their choice of game from a content creator?
Well, let's think of it this way, right? He kept playing Star Rail for basically the entire time until Star Rail dipped in like mid to late Penacony. He stopped playing Zenless Zone Zero immediately because it bored him. And he's kept playing Wuwa basically this whole time. He has Amith. He's got Amith. But Enfield, he just can't get into it, right? I feel like there's a recurring theme here, and I myself feel correct as well.
I remember when he did a gacha cast, impromptu gacha cast with like Tectone. I think it was like Tectone, Saint, and then like one other person. I think it was Ethan. I think it might have been Ethan. And he actually said he really liked it in like the beta version that he played.
Wait,
now
Asmon was in
an impromptu gacha cast for like maybe 40 minutes to an hour at the start with like Tectone, Saint Totos, and I think Ethan. And they brought up Enfield, and he said he really, really liked it, at least during the beta test.
No, I remember that. I remember a lot of people saying they liked Enfield during the beta. The problem there is that it's a beta. You kind of just take it, and then you just think to yourself, oh, maybe it'll be changed when it comes out like 6 months to a year from now. Maybe they'll adjust stuff, right? Because the thing about betas, and when people say they like or dislike betas, is that the beta is really not going to be representative it's not going to be representative with the daily/weekly game flow. Who is Asmon? Asmon is the current most popular Twitch streamer.
Yo, Cisa's in here?
He's
Yusa is in here.
Swapped to political commentary though, and like
it's exhausting.
It's exhausting.
It's exhausting.
We would prefer just going back to game.
Yeah, there was like a pretty solid mix of like content. Like I'd say 3 years ago with Asmongold. But then, like, maybe a year ago, it heavily shifted towards, talking about, like, games that would flop. for, you know, like socially politically correctness reasons.
Just call it the post Concord era.
Yeah. Then it was. I'm just trying to not say woke, but I guess I'll just say woke. All right. Asmund just shifted pretty sharply towards just like the battle against woke games and like woke culture, and then very recently it's just almost all political stuff, and I'm not really interested in all that. When was that big shift with political stuff? Was that like Charlie Kirk? Or was that just Trump winning in general? I think it was just Trump winning in general.
Literally just Trump winning. Well, think about it. He literally just said he's just going to farm Trump for content.
I don't remember that. Dude,
that's it. He literally just said that. He just...
wish...
Even before the election, he literally just said, if Trump wins, I'm going to have so much content. That's literally it. He said this was going to happen, basically.
I kind of wish someone uploaded the entire VOD of like the election, because I was at work, so I couldn't watch it myself.
I'm sure it's somewhere. You just have to dig in like non-YouTube sources. Like you got to go to like the alternative YouTubes or some shit like that.
Bro, I want Jane Doe to get a buff. Your goat fell off. Unfortunate.
Your goat fell off?
No, he's no. You know who was the goat? You know
he's
who
probably more popular than ever.
You know who? You know who was my favorite? You know what my favorite creator or creators were during my time with like watching YouTube content? Achievement Hunter. That was for me the golden years of like watching content creation.
Achievement Hunter was great, yeah.
Achievement Hunter was amazing. Like whenever like Achievement Hunter came out with like a new Let's Play video, we would literally stop what we're doing and watch that. That was it. Ray
leaving kind of signaled the end.
It was so unfortunate. Like I need to start rewatching old Let's Play videos again because
it's also a good thing Ray jumped ship.
Ones.
I think Ray made the best decision. He jumped ship at like the perfect time. Like, I think that was already kind of the peak of Rooster Teeth as a whole. Whether it was things like Ruby, Red vs. Blue was pretty much already dying anyway, because they already finished, like, the actual seasons that anybody fucking cared about. And just also, even if Ray didn't leave, the, like, content was starting to drought out and started to become overblown even in Achievement Hunter.
I have a feeling because Jane Doe's available in the shop for direct purchase that they're just going to put her buff on... No. Sorry. I forgot Bernice got buffed and put in the store at the same time. So I can't even make an accurate prediction on Jane Doe because Bernice. So just whenever they feel like it. I think the reason why
Did you see the next 4 buffs in Star Rail?
I've seen it's Firefly, Ho-Ho, Sealy, and Welt. Am I correct? Okay.
Yes.
There was I just finished watching a Gabby Morrow video where people were apparently complaining because Firefly got a buff.
Well, the thing is that they just came out with Dahlia, which was literally just a character to fix Firefly. So it genuinely doesn't make any sense that they would then decide to buff Firefly. I think the reason they're buffing Firefly is for anybody that either A, skipped Dahlia, or came back for Sparksy, and then realized, shit, I don't have Dahlia. I think whatever buff they're going to do is just going to be like a minor buff. It's not going to be like a completely like, oh my god,
when and where did they give Jane Doe skin? I got it, but I don't even got her. Jane Doe skin was given for free for version 2.5. I don't remember if the skin like persisted to like 2.6, but it was definitely in 2.5.
Did you see that Argenti and Yunli are going to be in the failed 50-50 options now?
I thought it was 2 other characters.
Nope, it's Yunli and Argenti, and I'm partially happy because that means I can potentially fail on them, but I'm also unhappy because now this means that A, they're not going to be in the direct purchase shop, and B, just means they're not going to be buffed. Well, actually, no, that's incorrect. Blade got buffed, and he's failed 50-50.
Okay, but is Blade the only one in the failed 50-50 that's buffed? Silverwolf 2? No, is Silverwolf in the fail pool? Can you direct purchase any character?
Oh, yeah, Silverwolf's going to be in the fail pool too, but she was buffed.
Can you?
I don't think her buffs did enough though.
Can you?
Can you
directly purchase with rebates? Oh no, wait, yeah, you can.
No, it's not rebates. It's you purchase with if you have a maxed out character.
Yeah, it's the big boy rebate. It's Topaz. It's like Topaz is in there.
Twice. You need to do it
Yo,
twice.
I want them to buff Topaz. I love Topaz.
They're not buffing Topaz. She's in the store.
Can they release like a new version of Topaz? Can they just make her an emanator of preservation? Give her a nice dress. Give her an army of nummies. For the love of God, if they...
No, she's just gonna be a remembrance character and some bunch of nummies.
I don't care. I love Topaz.
I love Topaz too.
When Pearl comes out, or just whenever Stoneheart characters come out, I will return to Star Rail, grab them, and then be on my way again.
You already missed the Stoneheart though.
Who?
Gotcha, bitch.
Shut up. I can't get over.
Oh yeah, wait, is Kafka in the direct purchase now? I'm gonna be honest, I can't remember.
Okay, I think the audio is kind of quiet, so like I can't appreciate these women whispering into my ear unless I turn the audio up. So, 4.
Oh god damn it, you're right. This event is just a fucking excuse for them to have ASMR in the game. Holy fuck, why did I not think of it before? Oh my fucking god.
With like the little just subtle music.
It's supposed
It's literally
to
just
be
movie night. It's
ASMR.
movie night ASMR.
God damn it, how did I never think of that?
Any expectations for which character would be in the standard banner in the anniversary patch? For Star Rail or ZZZ? Star Rail is going to get their anniversary first, right?
Coming next, yeah. Expectations for which character would be put in the standard? For ZZZ. What?
You mean characters move to like the standard banner lost pool?
They don't have that.
They're not doing that.
Yeah, they're not doing that.
They're just adding characters to rebate shop. What I want to know is when the anniversary rolls around, are they going to have a standard banner selector?
We should get Zombie on stream so he can bully Ari. I'm sorry, Mix-Up, but the age of Zombie, first off, being in the stream. Second off, being in the streams to shit on Ari. Those days are a little numbered these days.
Yeah, Zombie kind of needs to like be in here to bully me. But anyway, yeah, so when the next anniversary rolls around, they're probably going to do the standard banner selector again because they've already set the expectation. But they're probably going to like add somebody to that selection, right? Are they just going to add Jane Doe, Bernice, and +1 on there? Or are they going to add someone else as well? They should give more than in the last anniversary. I think they should give like slightly more. Like just slowly raise the expectation. If you raise the expectation too drastically, then you'll have to raise it again drastically. I'm thinking of it like from like a business standpoint, not necessarily like a pro player standpoint.
Thank God you're streaming. It's something for me to engage with during mirror dungeons.
My bad. That's what chat's here for. That's
What do you mean, my bad? I'm thanking you.
Oh, you're saying streaming something uninteresting so you can do mirror dungeons.
No, just something in general.
Okay, all right.
It's the mirror dungeon that's the problem here, not you.
They're that bad? They haven't gotten better for you? I'm gonna need that selectors for that 6 out of 6 race. I also have a character that's like 5 out of 6. I think it might be my Grace. I think my Grace is 5 out of 6.
With the new characters I have now, right? From playing for like another week or two or so, my mirror dungeon clear speed has gone from like an hour and a half to an hour.
I think a standard banner selector would be low considering they just gave out a limited for HSR. So wait, what's handle? Are you talking about HSR anniversary or ZZ anniversary? Because we're kind of we're going back and forth right now pretty rapidly.
Also, in general, the speed of my clearing and mirror dungeon is heavily dictated on how many question mark tiles I can get. If it's a lot of combat tiles and no question marks, it's going to take a lot longer. if there's like double question mark, we're fucking halving the speed of this floor. You got to bear in mind that there's no fast forward feature on combat in Limbus, so you have to watch every animation play out at the same speed the whole time, like for every encounter.
I don't know why we're. Oh yeah, Chingy. Chingy's like the third person that's on Rebate Shop.
Why are you watching the movie?
I'm not. There's nothing to watch. Why do you care? You're doing the mirror shit.
It's just the same fucking animation playing over and over.
Okay, well, I can't skip through the text, and I don't want to. I don't know. Do you want? Okay, fine. I'll just click skip.
Are they actually speaking? Like,
they're speaking. No, they're speaking. They're speaking, but it's just this. It's just an image just replaying multiple times.
I didn't even notice if they were speaking. I thought that was the movie speaking. God, she's got great tits.
I don't really care for her standard outfit. Okay, so the standard outfit from like the waist up at the front looks pretty good, but otherwise I like the skin. The skin more.
Arcados, do you watch live streams? We don't watch live streams. Just full stop. Do not watch live stream. I don't know if he watches live streams.
I need to. The only live stream I watched. The only live stream I watched was the 2.5, I think like 2.5 live stream. No, 2.4 live stream with Yaimiko in Genshin Impact. I watched that specifically because I wanted to see Raiden there. I watched the Chinese live stream. And yeah, I did spoil myself, obviously, watching that, so I don't watch live streams. But, like,
yeah, no,
it was fun to watch, though. Like, the 2.4 live stream in Chinese, though, because literally the moment the live stream started, the little chibi for Raiden was just eating food. And, like, the little chibi would swap between food and drink. So, it's kind of funny because, like, Raiden has, like, this kind of, like, fanfic, like, depiction of her being, like, a very, like, otaku, lazy kind of character. So with that in my mind, and her going in, and, like, literally the first things Raidens do while everyone else is, like, talking or, like, beginning the presentation, she's just eating. Also, by the way, the CN Genshin live streams, lot better in terms of energy and presentation. Go figure. So you would not watch HSR live stream? Why the fuck would I watch HSR live stream? I've not watched a single HSR live stream. I've not watched a single Zenless Zone Zero live stream. I've only watched one Genshin Impact live stream. I don't watch Wuthering Waves live streams. I don't watch Arknights Enfield live streams. The only time if
you don't watch any, don't listen one by one.
I have to. Okay. Otherwise they might ask themselves. Like, I'll say I don't want, like, I just listed 5 games, and you know what's gonna happen is someone's gonna mention, like, but did you watch the GFL2 live stream? You didn't mention that one.
No, because nobody here plays GFL2.
Okay, actually, I did watch the GFL2 live stream for Mimus Burner's Loop. I think I watched the Mimus Burner Loop live stream.
Are you really that into Perry even before you came out?
No, I think I was just watching it because I think Ethan and Gacha Smack were both watching at the same time, so I was just in their chat at the time, and I was just trying to, like, gas the game up. When they were very clearly just there because they were sponsored.
A controlled operative.
They were just sponsored, let's be honest. They always do the same thing. They always do the same thing. They play like they like run through like 2 like baby level difficulty levels, and then just spend the rest of the time just fucking around in the dorm. I hate Gacha sponsorships.
Can I say this thing I've been trying to say for 5 minutes straight?
What's up?
Because Claire asks what I was trying to say, because they ask, but why? And the reason but why is simple. We're going to play the update anyway. Why the fuck do I need to sit here and contemplate, oh man, either A, I can't wait to be spoiled, or I can't wait to feel even more anticipation for the update, and the day goes by even slower till the update. Wow, I can't wait to feel that way. It's a losing battle. There's literally no point to do it. I'm going to play the content anyway. Just let me fucking go about my daily life and then when it comes out, I'll just play it. This is the same reason why when like motherfuckers ask me, hey, did you see the beta test for Neverness to Everness? Hey, did you look at Neverness to Everness? Hey, did you do... No, I'm just gonna play it when it comes out, okay? Leave me the fuck alone. Just let me play Night Rain again. Leave me alone.
Just so we're clear, guys, there are some people out there who consider like revealing like content updates as spoilers, and I'm one of them sometimes, but Freckles is definitely absolutely one of them.
I'm going to play it anyway. Shut the fuck up. Exactly. That's my mindset. Why do I need to have somebody sit there? Like, there are a handful of times where I see some information and I'm just like, cool, okay, that's going to be coming, right? But for the most point, those are all like side things I find out about, right? Did you finish Homer Hime, by the way? Not yet. Not yet. I put down Homer Hime to hard push. Okay, let me clarify. I played Homer Hime for 2 hours when it came out. And then, this was around the time that, it's why I'm doing Limbus right now, okay? I would be playing Homer Hime right now if it wasn't for Walpurgis and Limbus. What is Walpurgis, you might ask? Walpurgis in Limbus Company is a time-limited event where really, really rare characters are only available during this point in time. Okay? Waiting is boring? Go do something else! If it's boring, that's because you need to find something to do. Anyway, I would be playing more Homer Hime right now, because again, I only finished the first level and I did the first boss. I'd be playing more of it right now if Walpurgis wasn't going in Limbus, and I say to myself, fuck, I want Lament Yi Sang, but he's gone in like 6 days. So I've got to push this shit. So that's why I haven't really touched Homer Hime, is because for the last 2 days, I've been spamming doing the main story. But since the next thing I've got to do is the mirror dungeon, not mirror dungeon, the main story dungeon for the story, that's going to take like probably 3 hours, relatively, just to go through the story, just to do the dungeon. That's going to take up one of my whole nights. So I'm shifting gears. Instead of trying to get Lament Yi Sang from pulling, I'm just going to rush mirror dungeons to try and get fragments to see if I can get it that way. Because realistically, I'm only at 50 pity. There's no way I can hard push story, because I'm just going to get locked out by XP. Then I can't progress story, because now I need to sit here and do XP for like 2 weeks, or like a week or so, right? I don't have that amount of time. So instead, I'm using my plethora of cores for the mirror dungeon to try and get enough fragments to get Yi Sang that way. That's why I haven't played any more Homer Hime. I would love to be playing more Homer Hime right this moment. It was so fun, and I know I will have even more fun when I play it, but right now, Gacha game character that's about to go away. So yeah.
I don't even know why there's a countdown to this. It's not like there's anything time sensitive. Well, there is something time sensitive, but it's like
to talk about stuff. You realize that this is an entire planet we live on with so many things to talk about, right? You don't have to talk only about a fucking gacha game. And is it really that big of a deal that you can't talk about stuff from a live stream? There are plenty of other things to fucking talk about in the gacha game.
Yeah, but I don't know if you've noticed, but like, this is primarily like we're kind of primarily like pretty deep into just like primarily like a gacha audience. Like they just want to talk about gachas.
Yeah, these guys are like gacha only fucking.
Like
they don't do anything else.
Consider this for a moment. When I streamed Payday 2 just at random at like 11:30 at night, if I had streamed something else that was probably a gacha, like. You could bet your ass there would have been a lot more people that showed up.
Claire asks, like what? That's for you to fucking decide, idiot.
Yeah, just throw something out there.
One of the live streams a couple moments ago, like one of the live streams like last week, me and Ari had a whole conversation about fucking beans and corned beef. I think you can think of something, Claire.
Yeah, we were literally talking about like Five Nights at Freddy's and shit as well during like that Payday live stream. Like, we're more than play League.
Yeah.
MOBAs?
Like,
we talk about MOBAs? You ever tell them about all your Smite time?
Give me a moment. Full stop. If you can't think of anything to start a conversation that doesn't revolve around gachas, you either A, you really don't see any other reason to be here, or B, you're fucking boring. And I have no pity for you.
He said it, not me. Anyway,
American and Iran war, W. Hopefully the Iranian citizens can have freedom fucking finally. Anyway, moving on from that. Play League. I've played League a couple years.
If I can get like a full group to play League, I'd be down for that. Hello, Dusty, right?
Hello, Dusty.
The Payday stream was for the day ones.
The day ones?
I think he's just talking about like only the most dedicated of like viewers would come in for the Payday stream. Which, by the way, was funny because we had there was like a few people like in the general chat like the next morning.
Dota 2. I hate Dota 2. I hate Dota 2. I put a lot of effort into playing Dota 2, and I had, I had my losses, I had my wins. I think I had like a roughly 50-50 streak on wins and losses, which is not really all that bad, but I just hate Dota on principle because the game feels intentionally complicated for the sake of complication. It's one of those instances where it feels like if we pile a bunch of shit on, it seems complex, when in reality, you just fucking piled a bunch of shit on.
Sonic the Hedgehog, I kind of wish I grew up with Sonic. The only ones we've played was, I think the only ones we've played is like Sonic Heroes at like a friend's house. And then...
No, we played Unleashed.
No, I was going to include that, but I was going to start with Heroes because Heroes came out first. And then... I think we did own Shadow the Hedgehog for a period of time. That game was bad. And then Unleashed.
Well, no, people look back at Shadow as good now.
Shadow the Hedgehog good?
Or sorry. I thought you were sorry. My brain died. I thought you were talking about
Shadow one. Sonic Unleashed is looked back now as kind of like a niche. There's like a niche following of people who like it. I liked the Sonic set. I thought it did like start like the boost style gameplay of like this of like that generation for Sonic content. I am a boring fuck, but I can accept that. Yo, I am also a boring fuck. In every friend group that I was in, whether it be like online or offline, I would always just kind of be like the more boring person, and the only time I would really be entertaining is when I would start spouting random shit that would make people just kind of look at me in like shock of what I just said. Hello, it's Zet. Shadow the Hedgehog. God, I love Lutinous. I think that's a meme. I think that might be
probably one of those videos from the guy.
What's it called? Like something box. Who made those like Sonic abridged videos?
You're a beta male, Sonic.
Videos. I can't remember. Who made those videos? What is it? Like Sonic? I think it's a Sonic abridged. Snapcube. It's Snapcube. It's a the Snapcube fan dub. I should probably watch that. Snapdude? No, Snapcube with the C. The C-U-B-E. Yeah. Tilted Towers joke? Is that... So, when I hear Tilted Towers, I think Splatoon.
What? No, it's a Fortnite thing.
Oh. No. You're right. Wait. What's the tower map then? What's the name of the tower map in Splatoon? Moray Towers. I was so far off base. Okay, my bad.
I love how the Fortnite devs found every opportunity to destroy Tilted Towers as a 9/11 joke. Like,
wait, you saw that as a 9/11 joke? I wasn't even thinking.
How did you not think about that?
Because
It's
when I'm
tilted
playing Fortnite, I'm not
towers.
thinking, terrorism!
The Fortnite devs are based. They literally make fucking
I
Twin
thought Tilted Towers
jokes.
kept getting destroyed because everybody hated fighting. I thought everybody just hated fighting in Tilted Towers. I thought everybody just hated landing there. So when, like, Tilted Towers would get blown, I'd be like, yay, the shitty area's gone now. We don't have to worry about it. Oops. So wait, is she going to bring the scooter in? Are you one of those people who also hates Seed design? Or, like,
Oh,
you
I
have
love
issues with it?
Seed.
I like her design.
What's with everybody saying they fucking hate Seed? I hear that all the time. I fucking love Seed.
I don't know. They think it's probably just the
I would-
lewd skin tight
Full
jumpsuit.
stop. Full stop. Full stop.
I
If
like
Seed
what
was-
I like
if
about the
Seed
skin.
was in-
Hold on.
If Seed was in next patch, I'm gonna say this right now. If Seed was in the next patch, I would abandon the plan to get fucking Nanguang and just try and get more Seed copies before I peace out.
I think she is.
She's not. It's only Orphe.
No, they're doing double banners.
Well, Nanguang, I guess you had one chance.
I'm pretty sure they're doing double banners, and Seed will be there.
You want to know what killed it for me and made me have this thought of if Seed was coming, I would skip Nanguang just to try and like get more Seed stuff. You know what brought that thought on? Having the next anomaly boss with my buffed Bernice not fucking work. So what's the point of getting Nanguang to finally use my Bernice if the game just says next anomaly boss? Guess what, guys? You can't use Bernice again. There really is no point for me to get a Nangong. That's why I wanted Nangong in the first place. That's why I've been waiting for a Nangong.
Seed has like one of the best faces and hairstyles I've seen like from like Hoyoverse. Like it's not like overdone, but there's just a level of uniqueness to it that's great. The hair is beautiful. The hair is absolutely beautiful though.
She's gorgeous.
As for the jumpsuit, I'd say the jumpsuit's fine. I do like that it's white instead of black. I know there's some people who don't like the fact that it's black. They'd rather it be that it's white. They'd rather it be black like the rest of like the new Air to Defense Force characters. But I think that's what makes it so unique for Seed, is because the whole point is that Seed is supposed to be like this one that's she stands out like personality wise when compared to like all the other NEDF characters. So they wanted to illustrate that with the white.
So there's a guaranteed character banner? No way, right?
People are coping. Wait for like more information on that. I would love to cope, but I'm also keeping my expectation. I'm also tempering my expectations because we only just had that like at the end of 2.5. Okay, now if they make it a more regular thing, that would be great. That would be very great. Because hey, I mean, if ZZZ is going to be the least successful of like the 3 Hoyoverse games, then that just means that that's more for us. That is more for us to keep us going. And if they actually make those, if they make like those guaranteed rerun banners like pretty consistent, like every 3 patches minimum, that'd be great. Because for one thing, more characters, and two, people will have less. Ideally, people would stop complaining as much about like quote unquote power creep or like character viability when they could just get more characters consistently. What?
Is it 2.6 or 2.7?
2.7 is the next patch.
2.7 banners.
Also, Sisa might be used in the Seed team. I don't know where exactly. Hope the game will not end up like Honkai Impact 3rd. In what regard? In what regard do you mean by that?
Yeah, it depends because. Well, also wait, Impact 3rd, like, it's a bit of a long game. Like, so what negative are we talking here? Would they go Chapter 2 and nobody wants Chapter 2 or some shit?
Sisa's banner does not make sense without Seed's banner. Well, I don't know what Sisa does because I rarely look at leaks. I will look at leaks, but it's so incredibly rare that I do.
How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet that her? Okay, never mind. This is her other fucking. I was gonna say how much you want to bet that they just stuffed her Segway into the ground, but no, you can.
No, this is just her standing up, upright model from her story quest.
Yeah.
I doubt guaranteed reruns become more frequent than twice a year. I mean, we'll just see. I mean, think of it this way, okay? No doubt, if there is a guaranteed rerun next patch, there's going to be a lot of people who are going to start making assumptions about like the financial stability of ZZZ if that is the case. Now, regardless what happens, ZZZ is going to be just fine. All right. If it's making less money, it'll still do just fine. It exists in an ecosystem. All it has to do is just exist in that ecosystem to keep people in Hoyoverse games. It doesn't matter which Hoyoverse game they're in, just so that they're in a Hoyoverse game. That's all.
So is it confirmed that it's
ZZZ is slowly going to a skin economy? I think they need to pick up the pace with the skin economy. Look at Girls Frontline 2.
Going to a skin economy in a Mahoyo game that isn't Impact Third. Fucking no. That's not happening.
Go look at Girls Frontline 2. Go look at Girls Frontline 2 and then come back to me when talking about like skin economy. You want to talk about hold on a second.
Straight up, there's only like off the top of my head, there's only 2 gachas that do skin economy. There's Nikkei, which has its cake and eats it too. It still has a lot of gacha in it that's like really high pity level. And they do so many skins like in a patch cycle,
is it?
Right?
Where'd they post?
But then there's GFL2, which is generous, but it also has a lot of like skins, and they're actually reasonably priced.
Okay, let me give an example, because here the problem with Hoyoverse skins is it's always like the same like few options, like beachwear, and then maybe like a dress, and then maybe with Genshin you'll get something a bit more like culturally or like lore accurate. So I'd say Genshin in that regard is a bit better in that regard. Girls Frontline 2 Dush. But the problem with like Hoyoverse skins in general, and also like Kuro skins in general, is that they have to like fit within like the framework of like the character's like silhouette, in terms of like rigging and animations and stuff. So
that Nikita skin is so peak, man. I actually really prefer the default. I think she looks very attractive.
This is
still
Dush.
in the default.
This is a character. This is an ice support in Girls Frontline 2 by the name of Dush. I really like her. I like her personality. I think she's really funny. And this is the skin she's getting. This is like some gangster, like this is like some G schoolgirl shit. Like this looks awesome. Like with the cap and like the gold chain. Like this looks cool. Like you wouldn't see Hoyoverse put this on any of the girls. You'll see them do it with Firefly, where it's just like a very not noticeable, and then have like a very unnoticeable color skin.
Firefly skin.
Like this is fantastic. I'm getting this for Dush. I'm absolutely getting this for Dush.
Is that a reference to her Neurocloud design? Maybe. We don't play Neurocloud, so we don't know.
Is that cat ears on the skin for UMP Leva?
I don't know. Oh, you mean the tank top, like the sporty one? The tank top and shorts? I think so, yeah.
Hello, Liddy-chan.
Hello, Liddy-chan.
Yeah, no. I turned Girls Frontline... I stopped playing Girls Frontline 2 for like 3 weeks ago. But then somebody posted that skin in the Discord. It's like, fuck. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna get back. I guess I'm gonna get back on the game. So I did, and I used a bunch of currency. I used a bunch of currency to pull Dush on like that special rerun banner, and I got 2 copies of her. So she's now at she's at V3.
Hold on. Wuwa 2.0 Jinshi skin, the best I've seen since Honkai Impact 3rd goated. You have the most insanely low quality standards for a skin I've ever fucking seen. Jesus Christ, that skin is awful.
The skin barely does anything. The skin does barely anything to change up her style. And it also is just an overabundance of, like, pink.
It's just pink vomit.
Her default, Chinese dress. Her new one, Chinese dress, but pink. Like, and also it's quite expensive. And also, don't talk to me about the visual effects. I don't care about the visual effects. This skin's kind of lame. Also, it gives her pink eyes, which is weird.
Yeah, the pink eyes is awful. Like that's one of the worst parts about it.
Like this is so incredibly vanilla. Like, don't hit me with that. Do not hit me with that. All right, hold on. GFL2 skins. You want to talk about fucking skins? Here. We're gonna hit you with some real shit right now for a second. Okay. All right. You've got lore accurate skins like this for Coldfiend. Everyone loves Coldfiend. You've got this crazy sexed up shit for Florin. So you know you've got your Goonie shit. But what about something like a ballerina dress or like a ball gown?
No, the ballroom dress from Macchiato clears it like easily.
Where's it? Hold on, it's another one. You've got like you got this tactical skin for Lena.
Show the boxer skin. The boxer skin.
Oh yeah, the boxer skin. Where is it?
It's up.
You've got a track. You've got a track outfit for Lotta. Where is it? Faye gets a boxing outfit with a tank top and stuff. This is cool. Yeah, Faye gets a boxing outfit.
That Coldfiend skin was free too. Yeah.
Cheerleader. Oh, there's 2 cheerleader outfits. Okay, that's the second one. You've got suits. You into suits? You like women in suits?
Yeah, you like women in suits? We got 2 characters with suits.
Literally just a suit. It's just a suit.
Just respectable suit. No tits, no ass.
You want a suit?
Want a suit? Like, we got suits.
You want sleepwear? Want sleepwear? Want to sleep with her? Want to sleep with a gun? Where's how about this?
Sleep with the Terminator?
You want Chinese armor? You want straight up a Chinese armor? How about some Chinese armor? And 94 doesn't even have tits. Well, that's good. You want a Chinubu with Fantasy? That's not her name.
Do you want just a hoodie on your default model?
You want this pretty? You want this pretty ball gown? Nice.
Yeah, like compare that dress to the Jinshi one. Like it clears it instantaneously.
You want like an actual like Skullgirl uniform with like tactical gear on top of it.
Bear in mind, GFL 2 you can edit the skins.
Some are custom. Yeah, some skins are customizable.
You can customize them. Yeah.
Voya, you want your fucking 9-foot giantess in a suit? You want your 9-foot giantess in a suit like she's a Russian mobster? You got Yohi. You got Yohi.
I do love my Yuhi. I do love my Yuhi. My beloved Yuhi. Did you get your Rebella skin, by the way, when it came out?
You can only use that ticket once the skin expires.
So you did not.
So I might just
saving it for Dush.
Yeah. You've also got like some skins where it's just like it's their Girls Frontline 1 like outfits.
Okay, I get your point about variety, but I still love that skin.
Okay.
Again, okay, here's the thing. When I first saw that skin, GFL 2 was like barely coming out still, right? So let me say it this way. When I first saw the Jinshi skin, I already thought it was fucking terrible.
Sextons.
Yeah, it made Sextons. That one's editable, by the way.
Holy shit. Sextons is like an antagonist character, by the way. That joins you later.
Yeah. Sextons is one example of where I think
Sextons. I cannot skip Sextons.
Like sorry, let me clarify. I think Sextons is an example where the story could be pretty good with depending how they use her. That's what I meant to say. Anyway, as I was trying to say, the Jinshi skin is still fucking bad. Like, when you talk about dresses and you mention the Jinshi skin, Jinshi's is literally just like one flat blanket of cloth with then some hanging bits on her shoulders. Like, there's a lack of layers. There's a lack of depth. Like, it's just so basically bland. I wouldn't even call it a dress.
That's why I keep referring to silhouette. Like, it plays it safe, like, within that ballpark. Even ZZZ, like, is within that ballpark.
Jinshi's default is better than that.
See, like, Helios Academy, it could work. It could honestly work. Like, you could just make a very like thin, like, schoolgirl outfit. Now, granted, Hoyoverse are 0 for 1 with giving like mecha girls schoolgirl outfits. So be careful what you wish for. PGR skins are so much better than WoW skins. I could believe that. Punishing Gray Raven
Jinshi skin price, man. Can't imagine someone buying that now and realizing her basic one better. Lol.
Can I? How
much was the
look at skins and punishing?
Skin
Do they have a wiki page? I want to look at punishing Grey Raven skins. I'm not saying like this wiki looks pretty bare bones. I don't know if I can find skins.
Skin is $30. Yeah, fucking miss me wet that shit.
Which skin? The Jinsey one?
The Jinshi skin's fucking $30.
You can spend $30 and get the Springfield skin, which looks so much better and comes with
Or
a
you can
it comes
spend
with a menu
any
and
of the other ones. Many of the other ones we showed off are like $8, 12 to 15 if you want to get the parts for them.
Did Arikado just diss Bronya? Huh? What?
We didn't say anything about Bronya.
Did Bronya have a schoolgirl skin?
Maybe, I guess.
Isn't that just her default outfit?
She doesn't have a mecha though. Or maybe she does in one
I
of the
kind of count Bronya. Okay, I'll admit Quiet Coast. I completely forgot about Bronya. I'm not really thinking about like Honkai Impact 3rd right now. I gotta be honest. I'm trying to find find a site to see skins on Punishing Grey Raven. But like Punishing Grey Raven, I just can't find anything.
I feel like Yishan Guang skin is like Jinshi skin now. Look, as much as I shit on Yishan Guang every time she whips out that skin as like a fucking
Wait, the Jinshi skin's $50 without discount? What?
There's no way, right?
There's no way.
There's no way, right?
Surely that must be a mistake, right? Maybe you miscalculated?
Anyway, as much as I shit on them putting Yishan Guang in the skin as like a clear advertisement, hey, do you want the skin? Hey, she's putting the dress on again. Do you want it? At least, like, I would even go as far as to say Yishan Guang's dress looks better than Jinshi's dress. Like,
Mecha Girl, you thought you meant Bronya? No, I'm talking about Firefly. I'm talking about Firefly.
Oh, Firefly. They mentioned Firefly.
Yeah, I'm talking about Firefly.
Oh! It is $50 because it's one of those pay in increments bullshit.
You have to buy the premium currency and like the options.
You have to buy either slightly below what you need and then you need to buy a little extra, or do you need to buy over and have over?
You know what's also great about GFL2?
There's direct purchase.
There's direct purchase. You can just spend the exact dollar value. Just spend the exact dollar value.
Use tokens, or you can just buy directly.
Yes. If that skin's $12, give them $12 or the equivalent amount of coins.
Did that in Marathon? Did you see that they did that in Marathon? These skins in Marathon, you have to do the fucking
You can't be
bullshit.
fucking serious. Are you guys trying to just piss people off? What kind of marathon are you running? Because it's certainly not one to your best. Oh, shit.
Mirror dungeon completed. God, this shit takes a while. Claim rewards. Here's the thing. I'll give you this. The Jinshi skin is better than the Firefly skin. But if it's $50, you're still gonna miss me with that gay shit. You still get some asteroids left. That's the point. That is the negative. That's intentional. It's by design. Because now you have a little bit extra, and you think to yourself, oh, I have a little bit of extra currency. I might as well use it for something. Oh, man, I didn't get the thing that I had the extra currency for. Well, I better use more currency because I'm already, partway there. Yuck, yuck. That's by design. This is like old Microsoft points days. This has existed for the longest time. This isn't a recent development, the whole, the cost for it is $30, but you can only buy a pack of 20 or a pack of 50, right? This has existed for ages.
Okay. Want it?
How many boxes do I have right now? I have 161 boxes.
What's Foxy Boy doing? You still playing HSR, or has he moved on to topics?
Time for more mirror dungeons.
Okay, he's looking at... Oh, he was only playing
Level
HSR for
40? They want you to go to level 40 with this shit? What the fuck?
Damn, not even Foxel's getting that much viewership right now.
You guys see the PGR codings? We don't play PGR.
Oh, wait. He just started doing reacting. Okay, that's why. Normally, like, Foxel gets, like, upwards of, like, 100 viewers once he starts reacting. So, but he just started,
Consume Sword, you are strictly talking to chat. We don't play PGR. We have zero interest.
Yeah, no,
PGR.
I'm not really interested in PGR.
No, correction. You don't give a rat's ass. Do not say not really into. Just say you don't give a rat's
Okay,
ass. Shut
I
it
don't
down.
give a rat's ass. I don't give a Jane Doe's fat ass.
Freckles complaining about Mirror Dungeon being long while I do 15th floor MD is funny. Okay, cool. We can both hate the same thing for essentially the same fucking reason, mix up.
And my anecdote's more valuable than your anecdote.
I'm suffering more than you, so your suffering doesn't matter.
Okay, we'll do one more. We'll do one more. It's Sisa.
Also, you're probably getting a better reward ratio out of it for going longer.
Man,
If you're not, why the hell are you doing it?
I really wish Sisa was like a different archetype. If she was Rupture, I would pull her. If Sisa was Rupture, I would absolutely pull her.
She is a great whore. I have to admit, as far as ZZZ whores go, she's number one.
She's also probably a freak.
She's a gold medal whore. I mean, look at her. She's perfect.
Sisa ate dog food? I saw that.
Who cares?
It's funny.
Not really.
It is, because she's batshit insane.
Is she insane? I thought she was just stupid.
I think I think she has quite a few screws loose.
Eat dog food just sounds to me, oh, I'm broke, or I was on the run, so the only food I could eat at one point was dog food.
Also, that face, that's such a great face, if I'm being honest.
She just looks like she's so happy and high all the time.
Dude, I've seen this voice actor like everywhere, and I swear it's like the moment like one gacha game hires a voice actor.
Hold on a moment.
They're
Hold on a
everywhere.
moment.
Like this character's Tang Tang, this character's Minova.
Hold on. Does she mention she eats dog food here?
Yes.
She mentions it here in this scene.
Yes.
Did she mention it just now, or is she about to mention it?
I don't playback. I'm a pro at this, and there's lots of different flavors of dog food, all delicious.
Okay. All right. So, on that note, Claire, you're getting timed out because I've said numerous times before. I'm timing them out. Listen to me. Here's my reasoning. You're getting timed out for 5 minutes. I've said numerous times before. Motherfuckers need to stop saying shit that's just going to happen in the fucking video game a minute from now. I hate that shit. Eat your 5-minute timeout, bitch. God, I hate when people do that. Just let us play the fucking game. It's about to happen. It's like I'm trying to fucking watch Star Wars and somebody's just like nudging me on the shoulder. Hey, look, this is when Darth Vader gets up and throws Palpatine in the hole. I'm gonna see it. Jesus, I hate that shit.
Why watch live streams when people just spoil the live streams for us anyway at this rate?
Why do you think I actively made the attempt to not put motherfucking Limbus in this live stream? Why do you think I made the active effort not to fucking have a stream Limbus company? Other than Ari not wanting to because they don't have time. Because this shit would just keep fucking happening. And Limbus is a long, lengthy story. I don't want some random fucker coming in here and being all like, oh, this is the part where so-and-so fucking dies a horrible, torturous death. It's like, oh, thanks, man. Thanks, great. Oh, it's great, man.
I think there's honestly a direct correlation between like viewer count and like chances of getting spoiled. Because if you have like for some reason, this is ironic, but I feel like for some reason, the live streamers that have like big chats with like text that goes like crazy, you like almost never see spoilers.
Well, even if you do see something, you have no idea. It could be just chatter talking out of their ass.
But I swear, it's like almost like a level of respect. It's like a minimum level of respect that's like held between like the entire like number of them, which is weird. This might just be a vibe, but I just feel that way specifically with big streamers, where it's like the chats are far more respectable. Because you have to think about it for a second. Is that we have a smaller chat, so if one person does spoil, technically the ratio to non-spoilers and spoilers is much higher than hundreds of chatters.
Well, they have a reason to spoil too. If they're fucking bored, they're just gonna start talking about stuff that's about to happen because all they can think about right now is, oh man, I'm kind of bored right now. Oh, but this funny moment is coming up. Here, let me let them know that it's really funny and exactly what's about to happen.
They
It's
get
like,
They get
come
backseat gaming though. That's a different subject matter entirely.
I would rather take backseat gaming.
Also,
I'm gonna be honest.
backseating's kind of funny because if one person backseats and it catches the attention of the streamer, then the streamer gets mad and then the stream's entertained by them getting mad at backseaters.
No, I'd rather take backseat. I'm gonna be honest. I'd rather take backseat.
Okay. I wish she was a different. I wish she wasn't Electric Attack. I really wish she was something else. I would have pulled her. If she was like Rupture Electric, or like something else. Like what do I not have in the attack archetype?
We make? I know you can do this in Twitch. Is there a way in YouTube stream we can have like rules appear before a chatter starts chatting? Is that a thing you can do? Because that needs to be
We can
rule
pin a
number
message.
1. Right, but then we have to do that every stream. In Twitch, you can just have like rules that appear right before somebody starts chatting when the stream starts.
Isn't that like a one-time thing though?
That's the point. I just need them to see it at least fucking once to understand that.
Okay, but Claire's been in here all the time.
So they choose just not to listen to the things that I say that fucking annoy me and will get you timed out. Alright, great. What a great alternative.
Tisa eyes are pretty. Just Tisa in general is just very pretty. Gyaru, Snake, Theron, Delinquent, probably parole / like witness protection / whatever in NEPS.
Twitch has that rule highlight first time chatter. Yeah, but it also has like there's like extra things you can do. Like I don't think it's pinned message. I think you can just have it at like an announcement thing just at the top of the stream. Just at all like you can set it yourself, right? Like a viewer like message guideline sort of deal.
But anyway, yeah, this JP voice actors like voiced Tang Tang, they voiced Manova from Stellasaur, and now she voiced Sissa. I swear, it's like the moment one voice actor gets picked up by like one game, they're everywhere. Like, wasn't that the case with like Ellen, with Yun Li, then Ellen,
and freaking
a GFL2 character?
No, it's fucking Chakram Girl in Genshin.
Chakram Girl?
Lanyan, Chakram Girl. She was last year's Lanyan character.
Wait,
Yeah,
she
Lanyan.
voices that character? The black-haired girl?
Black-haired Chakram has a lot of silver accessories on.
She leans toward Yun Li.
No, she's your standard nice character, Genshin style.
Okay.
5 and 6, I need slash characters.
The first bag of dog food the protagonist gave the pup, I've had it. It's fire.
What?
It's right here in the movie notes. Ooh. I better see a shit ton of like Gyaru-esque fan art when this character comes out, if they haven't already.
I finally free now. I like Sis's personality. Okay, you are out of timeout. You now have the talking ball again. Although the talking ball is a little deflated, and I'm a bit of a cheapskate, so I don't want to buy air.
Also, everyone has the talking ball in here, so it's actually going to be quite sweaty.
Yeah, talking balls.
Hello, Dolan the Tanuki. Hello.
You're disappointed about her kit? What's wrong with her kit, Claire? Is there something wrong with her kit?
She is Tang Tang? Yeah, she's Tang Tang and JP. YouTube chat rules on comments, not sure about live streams. Yeah, we I don't know if you noticed, but we're very casual over here when it comes to like live stream etiquette. So we don't exactly like follow a lot of norms around.
I mean, we're casual on rules, period. Yesterday.
Oh yeah, your Discord server.
Yeah,
the Discord.
Your Discord, the Discord. Yesterday we had somebody came in here and make a death threat to Saint. You know, a totally reasonable thing to do. And I asked them, I was like, "Excuse me, sir, this seems to be a death threat." And they, not only did they not respond, they then went offline in real time. I was like, "All right then." I proceeded to snip the chat feed in that moment, post it in the announcements at everyone, just to be clear, no death threats, no it's not being a rule, use your fucking brains. And then I basically said to everybody, point and laugh at this guy before I ban him. So everybody proceeded to point and laugh, make comments, and then I banned him. So yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why.
I've been casual and lax on rules. Not because we don't have rules, but we just kind of expect a level of common sense with any individual. Okay, if you do not have common sense, that it's not my job to course correct you. You're getting fucking banned out of here.
They should give Caesar Ethervale. People have been saying give Rena Ethervale. Rena needs a. The people that need a buff.
Hold on, guys, stop. Instead of saying they should give so-and-so Ethervale, can we just make the characters better, or just make the content not hyperly require Ethervale in whatever function that means?
They're gonna keep. They're gonna keep pushing Ethervale. So we
don't need to solve the problem by exacerbating the importance of the thing that caused the problem. We just need to make the characters better.
Okay, but anyway, buff Rena, buff Caesar, buff Chingy. Where's Chingy? I don't own Chingy.
Yeah, Ethervale ain't the problem. Exactly. Ethervale's not the problem. It's the characters that just are bad that's the problem.
Rena needs a real attack buff. The fact that it's pen ratio is not good either, because then that just means she can't work with Rupture, because Rupture pen is a dead stat bonus for Rupture. It's like it's one thing. It's one thing when Lighter can only buff like fire and ice. That's one thing. And also like he has quite limited like additional ability like options, so he can like buff other characters. It's another thing entirely when you buff a stat that like so many people just don't want to the and like your playstyle is like on the level or inferior to Nicole. I don't know how they managed to pull that off. Where's my Grace? Okay, yeah, she's Cinema 5. So if I pull another Grace, she'll be capped out. I think my Rena is at 3. Yeah, she's at 3. Lycon's at 3. Soldier's maxed out. Nekomata's at 3. That's quite the even spread. The even spread I got, honestly. Coletta's the lowest at 2. Honestly, I would honestly like more Coletta's, because I think Coletta is honestly I think she's my favorite 5-star to play. Just because, like, it's just how quickly you build days with her. And also, I just kind of like that explosion right before a stun goes off. I would like it if they buff Coletta, if I'm being honest. I want justice for Bellabog Heavy Industries. I want them to buff, like, 2 of the characters and then release another S rank for Bellabog Industries. I like the design. I like the design of Bellabog Industries.
And I don't. Hello, Taito.
And that's okay. That's the point of tastes. What's going on? We're just having random conversations while I'm just going through event content.
I have no idea what pen ratio does. That's actually a good point. So does that mean it increases the pen of an ally's current pen, or does it give them like a pen bonus that they otherwise didn't have? And is that like multiplicative, or is it additive?
Pen ratio increases a percentage of the target's defense. Ignores a percentage of the target's defense based on the pen ratio stat when attacking an enemy. Pen
is it multiplicative or additive?
I don't know. Pen is just flat. It's just basically flat. I mean, this pen ratio might as well just say pen percentage, and this is just flat pen. But the whole point of pen ratio is that if you have high attack and you have high elemental damage, you build pen ratio on disc 5, so you can spread out the damage to minimize diminishing returns. That is it.
Well, because the diminishing return is coming from just attack being diminished. That's really the main thing.
Yeah.
I think the only one of these games that doesn't really diminish your attack value and allows you to kind of like go buck wild with attack would actually unironically just be GFL 2. Like every character has like 3,000 plus or 4,000, but like the number values of how much attack you get is pretty much the same compared to other games, if not a little lower.
I don't really take much of that account into like GFL2. You're talking
Well, I'm
about
just bringing it up. I'm not saying it's a positive. I'm just saying it's different.
Okay. Well, I mean, GFL2, you just flank enemies. You just flank them. You flank them, or you just bombard them with shit.
I know I am the #1 GFL2 Glazer, and that's not going to change. But this is just a comment.
You should never mix pen ratio with defense shred percentage. So in what situation?
Really?
So okay, in what situation would you do that? Like, in what situation would you put yourself in where you're getting pen ratio from one source and defense shred percentage from another? Like, what team is that?
How's that a bad idea?
What team would that look like? Mr. Streamer, can you explain that again? I have Mindscapes.
Which one?
Well, most people don't have Mindscapes. If we're
explain what?
That's like a high spender problem. Any idea how ZZZ3 will be? You're asking the wrong person, Claire. There's no telling. I hope I like it. That's all I can really say.
I'm honestly kind of surprised they haven't teased it yet.
And Nicole, well, who are... So, okay, so like the only character, so what? So like don't miss pen ratio disc 5 and defense ignore. Is that where you're going with? Is just don't use pen ratio disc 5 on like your DPS and run Nicole at the same time. Here's the thing: is that who are you gonna if you were in a situation where you're gonna run Nicole but now you can't? Who are you gonna run instead? I think at that point you should just swap the disc out. At that point you would just swap the disc. Miyabi pen ratio with Nicole on Wandering Hunter. I don't.
So wait, you say they don't stack, but I don't really know what you mean when you say that. So let me just run through my head what I think when you combine the two, and you can tell me what doesn't happen. Okay, Owen. Okay, we're gonna do a little thought experiment because I don't really understand when you say it doesn't stack. Okay, so when I think of using penetration on a enemy that has reduced defense, because that's what defense shred is, right? Is you're reducing their defense, right? I would assume what that means is that if you reduce somebody's defense, then you are then penetrating the reduced defense after the fact. So does that inherently mean that because now it's a lower number, the pen itself is now also lower? Because if the pen is based on their current defense and you just reduce their defense, does that mean that you're reducing the pen you get out of it because it's now working with a lower number in the calculations? Pen ratio and defense rate is not multiplicative, it is additive. Okay.
Where's Rena?
I thought additive was the more powerful one, just going off of game knowledge from other video games though. I thought multiplicative was the one that wasn't as strong.
There's something so funny about Rena just being so bad and Nicole just still being very good. Assuming you play her correctly. I don't play her correctly.
I actually fucking have had the opposite experience. I've used Rena so much. Not as much anymore, just because new character's stronger. I have used Rena so much historically compared to Nicole. I barely used Nicole at all. Imagine if an enemy has 100 defense and then you have 20% reduction and 20% pen. First one applies and makes it 80, then the other makes it 64. That's what I thought. That's what I meant.
So it's like the stats don't combine and then go into the 100 defense. It's the first one goes in and then the next one goes.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Of what I assume would be how it worked.
Yeah,
I was just where the pen would work off of the stat after the fact.
I mean, I do have trigger. I do have trigger with W engine, so it's like another example that would just be like trigger if I were run a team of like trigger Rena. What kind of score could I get on Wandering Hunter before he goes away? If I were to do like hypothetically like this guy's electric resistant, isn't he? No, he's
like
electric neutral.
Wandering Hunter is the boss you come here and refight every single time.
Yeah, that just kind of happens.
Like, but it's uncanny at this point. It's always Hunter.
Yeah, and I hate Hunter. He's like my least favorite Deadly Assault boss in version 2. I hate this thing. This thing just literally just stands there and then just soaks up so much fucking damage because he's just got bloated defense. But because it's a boss that just sits there and does nothing, everybody loves it. Invincibility phase. Turn that down. Dude, I'm doing no fucking damage, dude. Okay, what the fuck was that? Dude, what the fuck was that? I know I'm not running disc 5 pen on like Anby, but like, dude, this is some pitiful fucking damage, dude. I also just don't have Ether Veil active because of the buff.
So you know how Limbus has some of those like interactions with anomaly creatures in order it's like a make a decision type thing. You know how Limbus has those?
Yeah.
You're focusing. Can I talk or are you focusing?
I said yes. I said yes.
Okay. So my strategy has always been when it gives me decisions, like when I'm directly talking with the creatures or whatever, like the weird, like crazy batshit, like Cthulhu type shit, right? My approach a lot of the time is if it looks rather like mean or easily agitatable, usually agree or be nice with it. And if it usually looks friendly, just try to just understand it's a trap, right? If it looks like it can fuck you up, be friendly and be nice because it's actually not going to fuck you up. If it looks the other way, then act the other way. And like, there's just some.
Your Arknights
really
crashed.
funny,
That's unfortunate.
There's like some really.
How y'all feeling about 1.1? Haven't touched it yet. I've barely touched it. I've gone on. I went on, did my polls for Tang, the free ones they give you, and then I leveled up like some facilities, and then that's it.
I haven't done a single new piece of content, and I'm gonna be honest, I genuinely don't care. Like, I'm going to do it, but like I have zero urgency to like even contemplate it. I got one Tang and 10 pulls. I got the same. I got my Tang insanely early with only the 3D pulls.
We got some winners.
I don't know what to feel about her because people were telling me, oh, she's a sub DPS, but then I look at her kit and she's like, okay, she doesn't like have any damage boosting. She doesn't have any like super powerful following up functionality or anything like that. She's just a damage dealer, right? But a sub DPS usually would have like some supportive capability, like Perlica. Perlica grants Electrify immediately with no like need to do the actual elemental combo, meaning that you don't have to waste SP, and meaning that you don't have to like do anything other than just let Perlica be in your team, like just exist, right? People say Tang's a sub, but she doesn't have any of that. Like I'm just gonna build Tang as an actual.
She looks pretty submissive to me.
Like I think Tang. It just seems like I would want to build her as an actual DPS, so that's what I'm gonna go and do.
Crap. I'm pressing the wrong buttons, dude. Dude, evasive assist is so fucking garbage, dude.
She's better Wolfguard, but for Cryo. Right, but Wolfguard has a lot of his, like, shit happen automatically. And, like, you kind of intentionally want to consume his effects, because...
Dude, I hate to swap to Trigger. This is why I hate using Rina. I hate using Rina so much because she's so useless. If you swap to her, either because of swap priority, because this game has some pretty fucky swap priorities sometimes, or you know, just because you swap, you miss input. I mean, I got 16K points, but like, you know, Rena sucks. All right, there's no other way to put it. Hey, you know what's the funny thing? What's the funny thing? Hold on. Let's go to Rena for a second. Let's go to Rena for a second. Where's Rena? Where is she? Where's that bitch? Right here. So she's meant to be played in mono electric because she has this effect right here, where when shock is on the enemies, all members' electric damage goes up by 10%. And then you have, what is it? Is it Mindscape 2? No. Wait, what is this? Bruh, why the fuck does she have this? She's a support. I completely forgot about this shit. This is so worthless. This is some literal launch day character bullshit right here, where they decide, let's let the support do more damage. No, stop. This is not some hybrid thing we got going on.
You know it's also a launch day character shit? Because we were talking about Tang Tang a moment ago. One of Tang Tang's passive is slows the enemy's movement speed.
Dude, these mindscapes are garbage. These are like some of the worst mindscapes I've seen. Like, this one's the only good one, which is just increased duration of the field time for them for more buff. But it's like self damage on a support. We've got more energy regen. Like, okay, cool, I guess. So you can like use the skill more often. Okay, great, yippee, whoopee. And then when she uses this, entire squad's electric damage increases by 15% for 8 seconds. Like, okay, sure, like if you're running mono electro, sure, like another 15. But like at some point, like all the electric damage is just hitting diminishing returns, and you're only using her for one element. You know what they did with Lycon? You know what they did with Lycon? Well, first off, here's the thing about Lycon is that Ice was already
Sniper Fluoride is a 4-star character. Okay, continue.
Ice is already a strong element, okay? Ice already does a pretty solid job of like playing with itself, okay? Ice has a lot of characters that like can work within each other. So Lycon didn't really need a buff over like some other standard S rank agents, but they gave him a buff anyway. For him to like work outside of like Ice exclusive teams, but even within Ice he was already very strong. Electric, what does Electric have? Where's Electric for a second? Because as far as I'm aware, the only team Rena worked in, the only team that you could have ran Rena in was like mono electric with like Yanagi, like Haru, and then Rena, maybe? Or like mono electric, like Rena, Yanagi, something? It's not good. It's just not good. She doesn't have anybody that she wants to run within like the electric archetype that doesn't already have like an option that just is good right out the gate. It's just, Rena's such a terrible character. At this point, I genuinely believe at this point, Anton Grace Rena, that's a version 1 team though. Like the meta was so different in version 1. You had a lot, you could do a lot more, or rather the game expected a lot less from you in version 1. And also, Anton, I hate Anton. This character is so boring to play.
Me and my homies hate Antonius.
Also, you just mash the button. You just mash. At least with Corrin, how she works, because they kind of play similar. With Corrin, you do it during like certain parts of like her normal attack chain, and her special actually like does something else. Anton is more interesting
than Haramasa, though. Taito, go, please.
If you think he's so interesting, take the drill and shove it up your dick hole, alright? Have so much fun with that.
I swear to God, sometimes Taito rage baits me more than the active rage baiters.
Bruh, I don't want to hear shit about... I don't want to hear any Haramasa slander in here, okay? I don't want to hear any Haramasa slander.
I swear to God. Sometimes, Taito, the things you say, like, you have these rare, like, random moments where it's just like, hello? Did somebody just say that?
Did somebody just shit in your cereal and then you took a massive swallow? I'm a Corrin main? That is great. That's good to hear. Bruh, I want them to do something with Corrin. Yeah, sure, I'll join Goth Void Kittens. Dude, I hate the Intel board so much. This is just busy work. You
I
guys,
need to- I
you
need
guys
to leave our
remember?
clan.
You
I
guys
need to leave our clan.
Okay. Okay, cool. In you should stay. You'll be a memorial or a trophy.
Why? I've never done. I joined the clan and that was it. I've never touched it.
Okay,
period.
then
I've never
why?
done anything
Then
with it.
continue to not touch it and just don't leave. All
It
right,
just
anyways.
annoys me that it's just another shitty fucking clan that just does nothing. You get nothing out of it. It's
Let me talk.
Shit!
Let me talk. So in version 2.4, where they streamlined the temple minigame, where you make shit and then sell the shit. That was amazing because you push one button, you claim currency, and then you press another button, and then it's there. And then you go to the pawn shop, and then you use that currency to buy resources. But then they decided in 2.5, no, fuck that, we're getting rid of that, and we're moving this shit all the way over here. So now I can't go over to a menu, press 2 buttons, get currency, and then buy this shit anymore. Now I have to do all this fucking busy work for a bunch of lazy assholes at a return rate that is so minuscule compared to just pressing 2 buttons with Temple minigame that you are nowhere near going to get the same equivalent of these resources.
You guys want a gameplay? You guys want a gameplay? We got gameplay for you.
This is retarded gameplay, though. This is one of the worst changes they've ever made just to perpetuate this fucking guild shit. Now, I don't mind guild content, but it has to be decent. This is not decent. You took a system in 2. You had a system in one patch in 2.4 where you made the temple crafting not garbage, where you can press 2 buttons, get currency, use the currency, buy resources, and then that's it, just free resources. Now, but it's gone now, and it's here, and I can't accumulate this at the same rate as I could before, and I have to be actively doing this busy work. This is not it. This is not it at all. Let me join you. I will do a cleanup. Whatever. I need to get off this Angel of Delusion menu. It's too bright. It's too vibrant. It's way too pink.
I have 32 megabyte storage on my main file left. The fuck, man? How much storage does Arknights need? You have 32 megabytes of storage left? What the fuck? Homie needs to uninstall Call of Duty.
I don't even want to use this one from the spending event because that song that plays is just obnoxious. I just want to use this one. This one's just nice and clean, but I need to level that. I need to level that shit up before I can buy it. You had a school PC that had 8 megabytes. It was constantly crashing. Dude, when we were young and we had a PC, and when we would we would try to play Toontown when it came out, could not play that shit because it would crash. It would crash every 10 minutes.
No, I mentioned, a couple streams ago, I mentioned when we would try to do a Toontown race, it crashed. We didn't know what to do. So we just left the computer on.
It was during racing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just frozen.
Yeah, we just left it on the whole night.
Bruh, imagine the TV mode. The only thing left from the TV mode is just reusing the assets of the TV screens for just one battle pass menu. You had a good run, buddy boy, but it's over now. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll just do it like this. All right.
Still never joined the clan. Isn't the clan got a very ridiculously low total player limit?
It goes up when you reach certain ranks with it. So right now with the clan,
wasn't it only 20 or 30?
We have 80 members, but it can go up to 100.
Okay, never mind. That's a lot more than I thought.
Okay, but GFL2 goes up. Does GFL2 go up higher than that?
No, GFL's is pretty low. It's it caps out at the
60?
High 30s.
High 30s? Oh yeah. Oh no, wait. Our clan is 38. Dude, you know what surprised me is I was gone for 3 weeks, didn't get kicked out of the clan. They did not fucking kick me out. I don't know why.
No. Our clan's casual, remember?
I'm pretty sure we've had people kicked out for inactivity.
Good point. Maybe they just don't care.
Maybe they noticed that I had like the the V6 parry and the V6 Diana's like, no, he's been good to us. Let's keep.
Yeah, that's a good point. You've got literally V6 all 3 characters.
When I came back, the Sardis Gold Reserve was maxed out. Let's just say that.
I mean that's probably because.
I mean, if you're running a fire team, why not take the guy's V6 parry?
Fire team is pretty popular. That's a good point.
No. If you're running a fire team, which everyone has, because it was like the first meta like team fire, and still is incredibly strong and accessible, why wouldn't you use the guy with the V6 parry? V6 parry's crazy. I use the bathroom.
How did they do it, Arya? Don't understand. You can't go back to the future.
It's not just the V6 parry, it's also the V6 Rebella. So it's like people are running like V6ing Voya Mysteria and like Klukai. So it's like that's corrosion and that's physical. Okay, but what about ice and what about fire? Well, I've got the fire with the V6 parry, and then I've got the ice with the V6 Rebella. And you have another avenue of like physical if people are already using the Voya Mestina.
Oh, especially for Voya Mestina now? Yeah, the Yuhi.
Yeah, you have the V6 Yohi.
Yeah.
So what, that leaves like water? None of us have like a maxed out water character. Wait, you have Nikita, don't you?
I have the Nikita, but I feel like a lot of
Nikita
people
like need a team for it to work? Like Nikita's a bit like Nikita has a bit more
on her own, but you definitely, if you want to see some. Remember, she's single target. So if you want to see some big value, you're definitely going to need to build a team around it.
We are switching game. We are switching to the second half. For those of you here for it is now over. Hope you had a nice night. If you are sticking around, we appreciate it. But it's time for the third Ratchet and Clank game. I've been putting this off for a while.
Yay.
Please share screen.
I'm so elated.
Need to make sure the audio's good.
Oh my god. The sound of the login to up your arsenal is nostalgic.
Dude, I turned this game on just for a second, and I could already tell the production quality with each Ratchet game is definitely diminishing.
Diminishing?
So, you know how, like, on the loading screens where you go from planet to planet?
Yeah.
In Ratchet and Clank 3, when it changes scene for, like, the ship flying, it's like half a second of a black screen before it cuts.
Well, it's loading more things, just naturally.
It's just loading a still image. It's just loading, like, a still animation. It didn't have that issue in 1 or 2. And remember, this game was rushed. This game was absolutely rushed.
Well, okay, maybe I need to see what you're talking about to, like, really understand what you're saying.
Also, orange menu. Blah. 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 All right, let's just overwrite this. You can hear that stuff, right?
Yeah, I can hear this.
Okay, I turned the audio down because it sounded a bit loud on my end, so I'm just trying to make sure that like we're not being overpowered right now. But I did turn this on to just like change a couple settings and enable subtitles. Now whether or not it's gonna play in like the first cinematic is another thing entirely. You good? You're not distracted?
I clicked auto, so now I have to repin all my fucking.
Talking about sequels, sometimes they're made with a smaller budget compared to the first game. Yeah, sometimes. The Insomniac was like in a very like precarious situation when developing like the subsequent Ratchet games where they just had far less time to, and you could just tell.
My Blargian snaggle beast devours
Subtitle not
your mutant
working.
Swamp fly. Oh yeah, I bet you didn't see that one coming.
It's English, don't worry.
What are you doing? Check and mate. What? That's cheating.
On the contrary, the rules clearly state that the Blargian Snagglebeast has an allergic reaction to swamp flies that last 2 turns. Ooh, it is on again.
Your luck is extraordinary, sir. But do you lose as gracefully as you win?
I would not know, Maximilian. I never lose.
There is a first time for everything. Agent Clank! You missed! So much for the famous secret agent.
Shocking. Bring the car around, Jeeves, and mind the ejector seat this time.
Stay tuned for more Secret Agent Clank.
That was terrific.
Yeah, great. Change the channel.
But the man said to stay tuned.
I remember when this trailer first came. Oh wait.
Continue our live coverage from Veldin. Just hours ago, the planet was attacked without warning by a terrifying alien race known as the Tyrannoids. Officials believe that an evil robotic supervillain known as Dr. Nefarious is the mastermind behind the Tyrannoid attack. As you can see, the Galactic Rangers are putting up a valiant fight, but they are no match for these tentacle-eyed terrors. Indeed, this backwater planet may be completely destroyed in a matter of hours. Darla Gratch, Channel 64 News.
We're going home.
But Veldin is in the Solana Galaxy. Oh no, not the gravimetric warp drive. The untested gravimetric warp drive? The one you built from bloggy and scrap metal?
Coming?
We are doomed.
So long, Bohan Galaxy.
You were saying?
I stand corrected.
I just hope we're not too late.
Going commando. Goodbye. Honestly, don't miss you. All right.
By the
look
way,
at the
no,
black
hold
screen.
on,
Hold on.
hold
Black
on.
screen. Black screen. See what I mean? See what I mean?
It's not that big of a deal. Read chat. Yo, this game was my childhood. I played this and Going Commando so many times growing up. You see? Commando had an influence.
Also, there was no sound effect when getting out of the ship. There was no sound effect for getting out of the ship. I also noticed that too. Anyways, so I remember when that trailer first came out, when there was a Up Your Arsenal trailer that came out. I think it was like on like a PlayStation demo or something.
I can't goon to this.
Hello, see ya, Zet. So, anyways, so I remember when that scene came out as like a piece of trailer material, and it was actually nighttime in that planet from Ratchet 2, and that's just kind of nostalgic.
Okay, all right, that's great. Pause.
Greetings,
Please
Client
fix your
91802,
sensitivity in
and
Discord.
welcome back to the Solana Galaxy.
Okay, what do you mean? Is it? You're getting cut off? I'm getting cut off.
You keep fucking cutting off.
Okay, we're going to 49 decibels. We're going to 49 decibels.
Did the help desk wait? It sounded like the help desk lady just welcomed you back.
Yeah, no, yeah. Like our account has been reactivated.
Yeah.
Okay, normal. I like how it starts in inverted and you have to swap to normal. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You call it normal, but you start me on inverted. Like, is your brain inverted? Like, what the fuck? Why would you call it normal and then it's not set to normal? Subtitles on, widescreen on, and progressive scan. Yes, cool. I don't know.
Scan.
Cool. Okay. Vibration. Turn off. Quick select pause. Yeah, sure. Newer ratchets are kind of chaotic.
What do you mean you can't go into this? There's arse even in the title.
Who knows, really? Did they really leave one Tyranid for me?
These must be the Galactic Rangers.
Hey, look! It's a new sergeant!
Huh?
Here, Sarge, you can have my gun. There's too many of them. We're all gonna die.
Press circle to fire your shock blaster.
Oh yeah, they start you with the shotgun.
I was saying earlier at the end of Ratchet 2 that I kind of found it weird how Ratchet would like just kind of command these people without like without thinking without like any thought for a second. But then like playing through
Yeah, he had the
commando
commando
training.
training.
Yeah, you got commando training. So actually,
That's what I was
it's
telling
very
you.
befitting.
The second game contextualizes the third game.
Am I glad to see you, Sarge? We're pinned down by that enemy vehicle. Somebody's gotta take it out.
Let me guess. That somebody is me.
We gotta volunteer. Here, Sarge, take this. We'll cover you. From back there.
Try.
Okay, if there's one thing I remember about Ratchet 3, it's the frame rate is gonna dip like all the fucking time while playing this game, even on the PS2. So, you know,
To
some
select
concessions will have
weapons,
to be made.
Hold triangle and select an icon with the left analog stick.
I'm pretty sure the weapon grinding in like
Hold L1
Ratchet
to
3 is
precisely
atrocious
target
because
your
everything
weapon.
can be leveled up to like level 10. So it's a bit different than like going commando, like the situation with going commando.
You can reverse the
But is
camera
armor
controls in the
expensive?
options
Ah,
menu.
dude, I got hit with
Oh
a
my God,
6?
that hurt a lot.
What the fuck? Wait, where do I go? Why was he shooting me? Wait, why was he shooting me?
Just keep moving. It's a war zone. Just keep moving. You got 1 HP basically if you get hit by one of those.
What about the gun? Camera? Okay, well, it just died to something. Oh, it just died to, I don't know.
I made that joke 3 times, that's enough, but it's still a great title. Yeah, every Ratchet game, aside from like Deadlock going forward, actually no, some of the games still had some like goofy names, like Size Matters. But yeah, a lot of them leaned on like, you know, little kind of wordplay, like going commando in of itself.
Hold on, does the gun still have an animation? Okay, that one does.
It's really
not as
fast.
cool.
It's really
Not
fast.
as cool.
Also, wait, those have the same animation. It's just start from the back and come outward.
Yeah. So I'm gonna be honest. Part of the reason why I wanted to start, like, that got me like in the mood to actually just because I said before that what I wanted to do is I wanted to like play through a completely another game before playing Ratchet 3. Never happened. That would like enter the gungeon and like page stream, and that was it. Part of the reason why is one day when I was at work, I was just thinking, man, I really want to play Deadlocked. And also Deadlock has like difficulty modes that we never tried. It's like, man, I really want to try Deadlocked. So it's like, okay, let's get the let out. Let's start playing this.
You're not gonna put it on the hardest difficulty, are you?
I might. Deadlock played pretty smoothly, so I don't think it'll be too much of a problem. If I'm being honest, the only thing I'm worried about with Deadlock is that one level where you can't take a hit. Like that like optional battle.
I don't remember that one.
It's either that or it's going to be like the on-rail section where you have to like play the spider tank and hit targets. But honestly, I have a feeling the difficulty doesn't change with that. It's just going to suck anyway because it's kind of a shitty section.
Good old spider tank.
But like I was also thinking like man, Deadlock could have actually been like so good. Like I feel like something.
I think Deadlock was received positively.
No. Deadlock was good,
again,
but it could have been better. It could have been better. Like,
well, you gotta remember is that, in a way, like I kept saying, going commando was to try and capture the shifting tides of
What's the situation?
like military
The Noids has
shooters.
fallen back to a base in F sector. We have orders to go in and take him out. F sector? No way. Game over, man. We're all gonna end up as scrap metal.
Get back in there, trooper. We've got a planet to save.
Sir, yes, sir.
Anyway, and what I'm talking about that is like you remember how like Shell Shock, the first exterminator, you fought him like in an actual planet with like multi-phase level.
Yeah, and then the rest of them you fight. Okay,
You just fight in the
I
Dread Zone
understand that
arena?
part. Yeah. I understand that part now.
Because
That
like
makes sense, yeah.
honestly, when you think about it, like that Shell Shock is the most memorable exterminator because of that. Like I don't mind fighting Ace Hardlight in the arena. Like that makes a bit more sense. But like Reactor and like the Eviscerator, just like nothing.
Stay frosty, people. The Noids could be hiding anywhere.
They really did just kind of drop the ball with the boss fights in Deadlock, except for Vox. Vox was awesome. Vox is probably like first best antagonist, Drek. Second best, Vox. Fox just has an energy about him that just makes him such a great villain.
Watch out! They're coming out of the rubble!
I can't hit that guy from over there. Can y'all hit him?
Anyway, as I was saying,
The weapon grinding in New Game Plus, nowhere near as bad as Deadlock levels. Really? I don't remember weapon
well, Deadlock
grinding
had
in
100.
Deadlock.
Remember, Deadlock had 99 weapon levels.
Well, all the weapons in Deadlock were like pretty decent. Like I don't recall there ever being like an issue with like weapons in Deadlock. Like, do you ever recall like grinding weapons being bad in Deadlock? I don't. I thought Deadlock was fine.
Terranoids!
I still think there was some kind of emphasis on, like,
Also, I don't have a reticule.
grinding.
I don't have a reticule. Like, there was a reticule
wait,
in
where's
like
the reticule?
going commando. I can only just point it in a direction.
Look out!
Is it just this weapon? I think it might just be this weapon.
Your weapon has upgraded. Weapons upgrade automatically when they're used frequently. Hold circle
When
to
did they get a
charge
new
up
model?
the shot blaster for a more powerful
Oh,
attack.
the charge. Okay. Well, there's nothing here yet.
I forgot that weapons had an additional feature in this game.
I think it's just a few of them. It's not all of them. Just finished.
As I was
what
trying to
missed.
say, I don't remember what the point was going to be that I was trying to say, but I was going to say how, like, you know, going commando basically tried to set up the series to
Ow.
take.
Wait, you only did one
and
damage to me.
It was the series was basically trying to take advantage of the growing popularity of like shooter games and stuff like that. So it like eventually transferred from being a.
1 second.
It transferred
Oh,
from
wait.
being a.
I have
like
it-
a
I have it
platformer.
Oops.
It transferred from being a platformer to being more focused on being a shooter. I don't remember what point I was trying to make when I was bringing that up because we got talking on to other stuff. But hey, whatever.
Transmission from the president!
How are things on the front lines, soldier? Is that secret Agent Clank?
Greetings, sir. We are here to help.
Well, this is an honor, and I see you brought your chauffeur along.
What? No. Hold on a second, sir.
Agent Clank, we must stop Dr. Nefarious. As you may know, only one man has ever faced him and survived. I've just received a top secret report on that man's whereabouts. Here, take a look.
On tonight's episode of Nature's Mysteries, we examine the Florana tree beast. Deep in the dense growth of Florana's Jambu forest lives a mysterious creature. Or maybe he doesn't. It's one of Nature's Mysteries.
I seen him run right through our camping site. He was buck naked, screaming and holding a banana. Or maybe it weren't a banana. It could be.
One of Nature's Mysteries. Legend tells that this mysterious creature is actually one of the greatest superheroes who ever lived. Shamed by his recent past, he is now one of Nature's Mysteries. Tune in and find out the answers.
We need you to find this man. The fate of the galaxy may depend on it.
Hello, Edge Dono.
Are you sure this is the guy you're looking for, Mr. President? Yeah, he seems like kind of a, wacko.
You may be right, but he's the best chance I've got. I know you boys won't let me down.
You can count on us, sir.
God, I hate this ship. I hate going a commando. Dude, anyone here who like doesn't have the context for like us re-experiencing going commando, let's just say it did not hold up. I don't think the game held up that well.
No, Going Commando is still a good game.
I got this guy over here to lose a couple points with going commando as we go through.
It's still like a fucking 8 out of 10 though. It's still a great game when you consider the time period it came out in.
You know, fine. You know what? I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Like for its time, sure. Yeah.
When you're a kid and you're told, "Hey, there's an arena that allows you to keep fighting," you lose your goddamn mind. Remember Kingdom Hearts? I know when we were kids back in the day, we thought, man, the Kingdom Hearts arena was fucking amazing. Even though you look back on it now and it's just hit mobs for 100 waves.
Button maps, including a map.
It's the same thing. You're a kid and you want gameplay, and this game is like, hey, you want to play the game even more in this one spot? You're just like, boy, do I!
Menu and select controls.
I don't want to change the firing button to right trigger because I've already been playing these games like the same way. There's absolutely no reason for me to do that.
Okay, I gotta piss really badly, so I'm gonna do that right now while it's like in the early stage.
Cool.
one of nature's.
The jackpot crate multiplies all bolts and experience gained for a limited time.
Going Commando Arena was so much fun when I was a kid. Yeah, I didn't really... maybe I should have done a stream or two where I actually, like, did, like, the arena in Going Commando, both arenas in Going Commando, where I actually, like, tried to do, like, all the arena challenges, because I didn't really do that. I didn't really do that. It's kind of sad. So, I can't go this way. I need to replace the series, but this was one. This was the weak link for me as a child. Oh, Up Your Arsenal specifically. Yeah, not that it was bad, but not my first replay. Yeah. What one is still legendary.
You know what? You know what? First off, by the way, yeah, 1 is legendary. You want to know one of my favorite things about you coming back to the series?
What?
One of my favorite things is that, because I'm older now, a lot of the jokes actually land. Like that one during that that cutscene we just had there for the next planet.
Yeah, like he was holding his dick.
He was holding a banana. Oh yeah, maybe wasn't a banana. Like it could have been one of nature's mysteries.
When I was young, I thought he was referring to like the monkey holding the banana. I didn't understand it.
Yeah, exactly. You're a kid and you don't really understand that they're making a dick joke.
Yeah.
It's great. It's great. A lot of the jokes on this replay through of the series has been really landing. It's been really fucking good. Even some of the non-like, you know, shoddy.
By the way, why do we always gotta go to like a jungle or like a swampy area? Why can't we ever go somewhere nice for the first level?
I don't know. Oh, I mean, the very first level in Ratchet 1 was just a fucking town being.
Yeah, it was just a John Planet. Also, they always start you with an explosive. Like,
well, it's like again, they transferred from being tools and just being like guns. Like instead of giving you like the flame. Well, hold on, the bomb glove. We already had the bomb glove.
Well, yeah.
We just didn't have a shotgun. We had a flamethrower.
I think the Lancer was better, if I'm being honest. You know, I loved the default. I loved the default Lancer before you upgrade it. Like the sound it made, so good. And then like you get and then you upgrade to the Lancers. Like this thing doesn't sound as punchy as like the default. Dude,
God, that gun.
Dude, the Pyromancer. The Pyromancer inflation over here. Like this thing was like maybe 2,500 in the original Ratchet and Clank. You could use that like for the entire game. It's like you got this piece of shit over here.
Isn't this the gun that just shoots out like fucking like liquid?
No, it shoots out like a volley of like volcano, and then when you upgrade it, then it shoots out liquid. Like it's like a budget Pyro Lancer.
Dude, I did not like the lava gun. I fucking do not like the lava gun.
I like Plasma Whip. I know Plasma Whip is shit, but I think it's kind of fun.
No, Plasma Whip's also not good.
No, it's not.
It's cool, but it's really bad.
It's cool, but bad.
Hey, maybe it's good now since we're better gamers, right? Maybe it's good. I don't know. What do I want to get up there and melee with a barely increased melee?
You know
range?
what it would also? You want to know what it also do?
Isn't the first bolt behind you?
I don't think platinum bolts or gold bolts or whatever in this game are used for anything like it was with Ratchet 2.
Well, just humor me. Isn't it behind you?
Maybe.
Yeah, it's right up there. Yeah, isn't it?
I can see the texture popping in as I'm walking underneath the platform. Oh yeah, bro. Whatever happened to gold bolts? Whatever happened to gold bolts? These plat bolts are cringe.
We went gold, titanium, and now we're plat.
No.
Shit, it's plat then titanium.
Yeah, it's plat then titanium.
I should have gone by the Warehouser fucking rule. They use titanium for playing.
What?
Yeah, you know that? Titanium's used for playing.
By the way, it would suck if my first death was on this level.
Now, here's the thing.
All right.
Do you want your first death to be to falling again? Because that's the running theme with the series so far.
I died in sludge on the homeworld on the what is it? Was it like it's the homeworld for
the Blarg?
The Blarg homeworld. I died in sludge on the Blarg homeworld because it just instantly kills you. When
what is that box?
It's the Inferno crate where you get infinite. You're immune and you just melee.
Oh.
I'm gonna grab. We're adults though. We don't need that shit. Should have bought more grenades. Should have bought more AoE. Okay. Ugh.
I remember not liking the fucking movement pattern of those with the boomerang. Like, as a kid, you can't wrap your head around a boomerang. I'm gonna be honest, Chief.
Bro, I'm an adult and I got hit by one.
To jump between walls, jump, then press X in midair.
Isn't there an
while next
alternate
to a
path
wall.
on this? No, oh, no, wait, no, no.
Lark Homeworld? Yeah, probably.
Works on? Yeah. What's this way? I heard him. He was behind me.
They return.
Only two?
Have you seen Atla? What's Atla?
Atla? I don't.
What's Atla?
Yeah, sorry, I don't have a frame of reference. Does this go somewhere? No, it doesn't.
No, that's not a grind thing. I know you were thinking it was.
This one is.
Usually when it is, there's like a pad you have to stand on it.
Ratchet killing indigenous people? Based.
Avatar: The Last Airbender. Oh, okay.
I kind of wish that Ubisoft Avatar game was actually decent because I was kind of interested. I was kind of like Far Cry, but Avatar actually doesn't sound too bad. It's just a shame it was.
Well, like the original one is probably why we're looking at it. The very first Avatar, again, not.
Yeah, it was
Airbender,
actually a pretty solid game. It had multiplayer.
Yeah, it was a decent game.
Allegedly. We never get to really found that out.
Yeah. Dude, I gotta say it, the combat you're going through, just seeing all the mobs and what the mobs can do, it's like 3 different mobs as well, and like the attack patterns. How the fuck, like, this is some like do or die shit.
Ratchet,
For a
we
kid.
have company.
Where?
Behind you.
Where?
Behind you.
Very funny. You having a good time?
You trespass on sacred ground. Now you walk path of death.
But, sir.
Path of death.
Didn't we unironically get filtered when we first played this for like at least an hour or two?
Oh, we were stuck on the first boss forever. Well, don't forget, we were stuck on the first boss of Ratchet 2 as well. Don't forget, when we played the Ratchet series, we were like fucking 5 or 6.
No, I'm
We were
pretty sure.
young as
I'm pretty
hell.
sure we were at least like.
Do not say 10. We were definitely younger
I was
than
gonna say
10.
9. I was gonna say 9.
No, we were definitely like I remember it as like, fuck it, I gotta say it. 6
I got
or 7.
squished. They
Oh,
did.
we were
They
young as hell when we played Ratchet. My man.
They definitely upped the ante from each game.
L1.
Almost like they kind of expect.
How the hell did our mom, that was a bit averse to violence, especially with our mishaps of killing people with chainsaws in Vice City, how'd she think about getting us a gun game? And how I'm honestly surprised that she was okay with that. But hey, basic mom, so, you know, whatever.
Cartoon violence won't let us watch like. Did she let us watch
Actual
Tom and Jerry?
violence.
Maybe we just didn't. Maybe she just
we
didn't.
did.
Maybe we just didn't care about Tom and Jerry. We just didn't grow up watching it. It's not that she didn't let us. It's that we just didn't.
Sewer level from Ratchet and Clank was a gatekeeper for me, but I never died afterwards. We know exactly
section.
The swimming section where you had to race against the water flooding the area.
You do kind of have to use the glider to get like some speed.
Yeah, you have to use the
But wait,
pack to like
so
get
wait.
some momentum.
Wait, this one's not gonna light on fire. What the fuck?
You just are blind. It's a pattern, idiot.
It wasn't lighting up. I
Yep,
think
in
it's
the
just when I
city level,
stand on it.
We talked, Edge, Dono, we talked about the same exact thing when we did Ratchet 1, is we mentioned that
I think
when
we
were
bought.
kids,
I
we
think
were
we bought.
filtered-
We bought Rhino. We bought Rhino before.
Yeah,
before
no,
we ever finished that level.
we were so bad at trying to do the water running level that we just fucked around and bought the Rhino.
You know what's funny
We
is
literally
like
ran
we were
around smacking stuff.
we were
in that
we
city
were
to buy the
halfway
Rhino.
we were halfway through getting the Rhino. We like turned a corner in like Metropolis before like the section where we got on the train, and then we found like all those boxes like, whoa, this is insane. Let's leave the planet and come
Yeah.
back so we can get it again.
Yeah, it's what we
No,
did,
it's
yeah.
gone. It's gone. It's just gone.
Oh, it was gone.
Okay.
Well, don't you just
I don't
relaunch
need it.
the
I don't
for
need
that,
anything. I don't
in
need
theory?
anything for this fight, right? Like I could probably do just fine, yeah?
Probably
Just jump the boomerang.
Yeah.
Cannot be.
Okay, we walked your path of death. Now, tell us what you know about Dr. Nefarious.
Huh?
Dr. Nefarious! They say you're the only man to ever beat him.
Huh?
Jeez, this guy's even dumber than...
Captain Quark?
Yeah, Captain Woof! That's it, Quark. You've had this coming for a long time.
At least he got back.
Fear.
Look at that face. That's the face of a man who's lost everything.
There's a boomerang coming for your head.
Okay, I'm going to jump. I'm going to just neutral jump. It got the box.
Okay. We're good. You might have to charge that. I think you're not gonna have enough. Doing basic math. Okay, you'll have enough. Never mind. Doesn't he summon ads? Fear. Never mind, no fear.
Yeah, you have to. You can't like charge the
Man,
first
this
shot.
fight filtered us. This fight filtered us, by the
Yeah.
way. Didn't know how to.
Yeah.
Didn't know how to fight a boomerang.
Definitely is a.
Oh yeah, he was supposed to stand up there and fling from above.
Okay, I should probably fire the grenade at him.
Try and level up the grenade.
Yeah.
So, Quark has completely lost his mind. Now what?
Just keep the mask on. He thinks you are his new leader.
How did he get back here after having his crotch googled from in another galaxy by Megacorp?
Incoming call.
This is Captain Sasha of the Starship Phoenix. The President has asked me to assist you.
Hi.
I see you have located Captain Quark.
Yeah, we got him, but, well, he thinks he's a monkey.
Of course. Bring him to the Phoenix and we'll see what we can do. Sasha out.
Look at how even Quark raises eyebrows at her.
Is it really so deep? We gotta start pause buffering on the first.
Okay, I
pause?
was playing it up. I was playing it up, if I'm being honest. Like, I was thinking if I wanted to open up with a grenade and, like, the boomerang was already in my face, so I guess I just played it up.
Look at that, Clank. This ship is amazing.
Welcome aboard the Phoenix, gentlemen.
Whoa.
Impressive, isn't she? The Phoenix is the pride of the galactic fleet. She's equipped with the latest technology. Holodeck training suite, auto vendors for armor and weapons, virtual firing range, starfighter upgrade system, even a Gadgetron VG9000 game system.
A VG9000?
Of course. With a Mavix Fireball Pro controller,
Even
VR
she
headset,
knows.
and a zero-G dance pad attachment.
Wait, they were
Will you
contemplating
marry
VR
me?
even back then as a
Well,
concept?
you've obviously had an exhausting trip. Don't
Why
you
didn't they
stop
make
by
a
our
headset?
quarters? We prepared a custom living area for Quark, so he won't get in your way. Come meet me on the bridge when you're ready.
To view the world map, press select or R3.
By the way, Quark was
Goodbye
having
ship
trouble-
level. Goodbye ship level, but we can still waste money on making this dripping this out. Wait, there's no blue? Well, I guess I am a purple enjoyer. So. Oh, I just remember. I think I can get the discount now. Where's the
Wait,
discount
they
vendor?
think you wait. They think you were pause buffering as like an actual like gameplay mechanic.
No, I wasn't.
This
Pause
is our
buffering a
Gadgetron
PS2
weapons vendor.
Gub
Here.
collection platformer, but he ain't learning a single proper Sambi rotation. Oh, there it is. There's the percent off.
10% off. Nice. And a Ratchet skin. Oh boy.
I think that's the default outfit from the first game. And remember
Cool.
that shows up in cutscenes.
Okay, I can't. Okay, so I can't see the discount price, but it is discounted.
Yeah, no, it's discounted.
This weapon looks cool, but this weapon's shit.
What does it do again?
It just shoots like a sludge ball out.
Buy it. Wait, test.
Buy it.
Test. No, test. You can test weapons now. Do it. I want to see it. Test.
The infector fires nanovirus globules that infect enemies on contact. Infected enemies will attack and infect other enemies until the infection wears off.
Didn't do shit. They're not doing shit. This just feels like a weapon that you just shoot and then just pull out another weapon.
How long does the dot last? Because you could just treat it as a dot weapon if
they're not attacking each other. They're just going after me.
How long does the...
Enemies hit by the infector will continue taking damage until the infection wears off.
Oh, you gotta hit
Hitting an enemy with multiple infector shots will make the infection last longer.
Oh, it hones. Okay. Oh, they're not doing shit.
I mean, I feel like this might be a decent weapon for bosses, depending on how long it lasts. Going commando... Sorry, not going commando.
I thought the VR test area. I thought the VR test area had some little mini games to it.
This is our onboard Gacha.
All right, what do we got? The blue armor. Reduce damage from enemy fire by a full 30%. I'm sure. I wonder how long dude. If I want to start dying like crazy, just refuse to buy armor. Just don't buy armor, dude. How quickly could I get one shot if
The weapon is outclassed very quickly by other weapons, as it has little damage on its own. Waiting for an infected enemy to deal damage is inefficient. Never mind then.
Wait, so what's in? Wait, what's
This is the trophy
room.
Oh.
Whenever a crew member is awarded a Medal of Honor, it is displayed here.
I think it's just for collectibles. What do we have over here? I thought there was like mini games in here you could do for. Oh yeah, there is. Actually, why not? I get XP doing this. No.
Maybe you're doing it at such a reduced rate though.
Let's see. Let's fire the grenade. No, it's not. Okay. This is only for 300 bolts. It's kind of weird that they just have this testing arena when you already have an arena in the game.
No, you're getting XP. It's just really, really low.
You're actually checking?
Yes. My head is right next to the screen. It is such a small amount. But it's moving. It is moving. He's looking up a tier list on Ratchet and Clank? No, I'm looking at... I was just reading the wiki. All I was trying to do was to find out how long the poison lasts.
Oh, no, yeah, it's moving.
But I didn't find any details on how long the poison on the infector lasts. What I did see in the wiki was the very wiki itself just said, don't use the weapon, basically.
Oh, they could just hover. I guess it couldn't hurt to get a little bit of, like, XP doing this.
You're about to level up your bomb.
Yeah, I know I'm about to level up my bomb. No Ratchet and Clank tier list? We don't play enough Ratchet and Clank games. There just so happens to be a lot more than 4 when we started playing. We
finished after Deadlock. And honestly, keep it that way. I think all the
games
preserve
the memory. No, we did play Size Madness. That was garbage. That was garbage.
I don't know how much we played of it, but I know we.
I played it to entirety. It was pretty bad. They had like your typical like your typical like section, a few sections where you just had to run away with like your back turns from like an obstacle.
I remember that. Ratchet games were never known for that. That shit was garbage.
Like, the most that Deadlock Up Your Arsenal has is just those skydiving sections, and that's it. Like, they're hitting themselves and getting in fights more, but without the infector. They're just being assholes to each other. Because one of them has the flamethrower and just can't keep it in their pants.
If I remember correctly, this ground will just singe your ass. It won't actually end the run.
You mean damage me?
Yeah, just you like do the like, ouch, it's hot. My ass.
Well, how much health damage will it take though? That's the real question.
No, Ratchet and Clank. Lol, that's not at all what I meant. What did you mean then? So if you didn't mean game tier list, did you mean like?
Bro, you can't. Bro, what is this, Genshin? You can't just let the timer tick down while they're spawning in.
I remember being so disappointed by how small the inside of the Phoenix was. Child me expected it to be so much bigger. Yeah, it is pretty small when you think about it. It's just the long walk to the bridge and then your room down the hallway. That's it. Look, man, Up Your Arsenal was rushed.
It was still incredibly successful for them, though. Good on them.
And it was a good game. I'll be honest, it was a good game.
Floor panels will leave and return as you fight the test. Okay.
If there's one thing I thought Up Your Arsenal was a bit weak at, it was level design.
Yeah, because it would just use the Tyranids over and over, and then like in late game, it's like, oh, now they're synthetic. Mass Effect. Mass Effect.
No,
no.
Level design.
Enemy variety was also a problem as well.
What I mean by that is that, like, there wasn't any level that particularly stood out, either in, like, the design aesthetic of the area, or just the general,
Why can't I swap weapon?
Playing the area.
Why can't I swap weapon? Oh, no, wait, it's because I have to use the shock blaster, I forgot.
I was joking about
I lost?
Is it because you ran out of ammo?
What the fuck? Okay, well then I guess I'll just group them. Fuck, dude. You serious?
Chat, look at him, he's grinding XP. I was just joking about people who look up, like, tier lists for single players. I'm a fraud, though. I looked up a Beam Katana ranking for NMH2. I don't know what game that is. But then I did finish the entire game with the worst. Why does Beam Katana sound familiar? Maybe this is probably a game I know. I just don't remember the abbreviation. No More Heroes 2? Never mind. Never played it. Oh, is it your limited ammo?
Yeah, I ran out of ammo, so it just dinged me. I thought the whole point was just to restrict your options, not necessarily complete it without using ammo. Oops. Yeah, I was getting pretty spammy. It didn't say anything about if I run out of ammo, I lose. What the fuck?
Well, now you know.
I got 21 shots now.
And knowing's half the battle. G.I. Joe.
Bruh, we never watched G.I. Joe growing up. We watched like one movie. That was probably like, dude, during the era of like 2010, like there was quite a few like movies that, like superhero movies that were just so undercooked. You had like your good.
You could just say fantastic. You could just say Fantastic Four. You said superhero movies that were undercooked, and I said you could just say Fantastic Four. No one would stop you.
Why is it all flamethrowers? How are they doing this to me?
Get back. Sandwich time. Is it? Okay. I think it's time for a Boston cream pie break. I've been grinding mirror dungeons like a good boy. It's time for some Boston cream pie.
I should have got more treats while at the store.
If I keep going at these mirror dungeons, I actually
Oh, it's just fist guys. Okay, cool. No flamethrowers. I can actually do this.
If I keep doing
fuck, I hit my grenade.
If I keep doing these mirror dungeons for just a little bit longer, for like a few more days, I think I'll be in a safe range to make an attempt for you, Sang. You opening the boxes. You know what's you know what I think I can pin. I think I can pin why the gameplay of Limbus, like the combat, can be a bit addicting at times.
I want the flamethrower guys dead. Okay, nope, that's not an option.
I think part of the reason I like the Limbus Company gameplay is
how did he miss me?
I think part of the reason why I enjoy the Limbus Company gameplay is like kind of a similar reason why I like.
Oh, I don't have Clank in here.
It's kind of a similar reason as to why somebody would like the Uma Musume gameplay, right? Is that there's like an element of gambling to it. Now it's a
bro, the moment Almond Eyes comes to wait, I do have Clank with me. Just didn't go off. Where are you going? Where are you throwing that, Ratchet? There's no first person. There is. Should I take the chance? No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Anyway, Limbus gameplay kind of gives me a bit of a Uma vibe in the sense of like you're gambling for victory, except it's with coins and not one horse girl racing.
Wait, I can use the punchy guy. Once he hits the punchy guy, he's gonna stop.
Isn't there an element of gambling to like every turn-based game ever? Depends which one you're talking about. If it's Star Rail, basically no, unless you're talking about crits. I'm talking about in Limbus, so like you can have a character that doesn't attack, but like it's based on flipping a coin. Each attack can either have up to like 1 to 4 coins, and the coin will determine like the attack's damage, and for each coin you successfully flip on heads, you will get more effects, less effects. Or if you're clashing against an opponent, which means like you are going head-to-head against them to stop them from doing damage to your team. Failing coins and stuff like that means that they will like do more damage to you. But even it is possible to lose the fight, but you chipped off enough of their coins to where their move won't actually do that much damage, like at all. So it's like a soft.
You got the grenade off. Damn it.
It's like a soft loss. Versus like a, man, you lost every coin flip, now you're gonna get fucked. It's like needing to roll like, I don't know, like a D12 to win, and you roll like an 11. It's like, well, you're gonna take damage. It's not gonna be much damage, but you're gonna take damage. I am squeezing the chocolate onto my Boston Cream Pie toaster strudel. Give me a moment.
Oh, it's a toaster strudel, right? Bruh, dude, the radius on this explosive is just has nothing on the Going Commando one. Going Commando one was actually really good.
Well, maybe you need to evolve it.
How many? It's level 2.
I don't know, but the Going Commando one evolution only went up to 2.
I did not see that spawn. Also, technically it goes to 4 in New Game Plus. It goes to level 4 in New Game Plus. It was such a weird thing to go to level 4.
It's just something for New Game.
You know what I love is when you max out the weapon and like the icon changes color. I know that sounds like a bit silly, but like I really like that. Especially like in Deadlock when you get to max rank, it's just rainbow color.
Yeah, rainbow. The Rhino in Deadlock, I don't know how to feel about it.
It's shit. It's shit.
It's badass, but it's so boring.
It's so boring. You just press a button, it just fires everything in the air.
At least there's some excitement to like the original Rhino, right?
You don't have to aim it.
Well, I mean, you don't have to aim the original Rhino either, but at least there's some excitement to like, woo woo woo. Like there's some excitement there. I mean, let's be honest though, the Rhino was just the cheating weapon. Like, of course it's not meant to be skillful. So.
In an era with cheat codes.
Alright, it is time for a Boston Cream Pie token. I am back to re-chat. I'm saying most games have crit chance, hit rate, optional secondary effects, duration. HSR has a bit of gambling. Have y'all played Jack and Daxter games? Yes.
I played 1 and 2. He's played 1, 2, and 3.
Wait, you think 2 is meh? You think 3 is good? Are you fucking crazy?
We
you
had
like Time Trials, the video game, you loser? What do you mean you like Jack 3?
You like Jack 3?
Jack 1, great game, classic. Jack 2, odd, but honestly, kind of nice. Interesting little turnaround to do a GTA, not GTA. 3, fucking terrible, awful. It had some good parts to it, but that's mitigated by the fact that like 90% of the fucking gameplay is time trials. New mission, time trial. You gotta stop a bomb. It's a time trial while you're flying through the air on the bomb. Races, more time trials, more races, more
quick time
trials.
events, Pac-Man minigame.
God, I hate Jack 3.
Also, light Jack, just heal yourself. Kind of makes everything easier.
The combat in Jack 3 was a joke as well. The moment you got the level 2 Lancer, like the yellow gun,
oh yeah, the ricochet?
Just shoot the ground and you win the game. Ari, I'm not kidding. I think I told you this before. When you get tier 2 Lancer, you don't even point at the enemies. You just shoot. You just press the button while standing. And here's the
What about spin? Don't you also spin shoot?
No, that wastes ammo.
Oh, okay.
You just stare at the ground and shoot the ground. Like, it's unironically better than the Peacemakers.
Wasn't there one where you just shoot it and it just goes up into the air and just starts firing? Like a ricochet disc? Okay, I need ammo.
Yeah, but again, that costs more ammo. You just use tier 2.
I only get 4 shock blaster ammo. We're about to run out.
Think about it this way, right? The tier 2 yellow, it just... one ricochet bolt can ricochet. It was like up to 7 times. It was insane.
Okay, we need to play this round conservatively. After we fire this.
When one of the bullets hit an enemy, it would keep going. It didn't stop.
I need shock blaster ammo. Hello? So that's a grenade launcher ammo, but it uses the generic bruh. Dude, Ratchet 1 was just so good when it had like the unique models for ammo, so you could know what the fuck it is. What the hell? Oh,
gambling.
Shoot.
Didn't we just talk about gambling though?
Okay, I should probably play this one conservatively. It's literally just punchy, guys. I can do this.
What's the challenge of this level?
12 waves. Okay, that was close. Bro, they tilt their head up. Ow! Wait, why do you do so little damage?
Probably because there's 12 of them. Jack 3 combat was so funny, that's why I liked it. Hey, you know what? I can respect that. If you liked it because it was so fucking ballistically ridiculous and not balanced in the slightest, sure, I can understand that, right?
Why am I one-hitting these guys?
But let's not pretend that the combat makes up for the fact that like 80% of the main quest line is time trials. I was losing my mind. Clover Pit low-key peak. Yeah, I know that game. Don't really have a desire to play it, but you know, it does seem like a good game. Alright, well, I guess I'm just gonna queue up for another mirror dungeon while you're doing this.
Queue up?
No, you don't actually queue.
Okay. Okay, got health up. Cool. What do you use platinum bolts in this game for? Okay, I'm nowhere near the double spot.
Platinum bolts are used in this game for cheats.
Oh, okay.
Like big head mode and stuff like that.
Or skins, you know. Nowadays, you have to spend money if you want big head mode.
Which game did that? I don't remember.
Oh yeah. Right. There is a game that does that. I don't remember, dude. I don't remember. Purchase skins in the special menu. Thanks, game. I don't know if I want to buy skins.
Jack and Dexter as combat. I thought it was just like Banjo-Kazooie for PlayStation. So the original, it kind of had your standard platformer combat, which was just punching, right? Like just running around,
These are your
punching, things
quarters.
die in a single punch, that type of thing. I'll wait.
I saw the banana go through his neck for a second there.
How do you think he got like this?
Well, the life of an intergalactic superhero can be very stressful.
Yeah. Anyway, you're telling me this nutcase is our only hope for stopping Nefarious? We're hosed.
Great. Meet me on the bridge.
You know, honestly, I think the writing is already better than going commando.
Well, yeah, there's an actual plot. There's like a setup for like.
Well, I think
eventually
also
what happens and all that
Ratchet's
stuff.
writing is just better. I think like Ratchet 2, he was way too like
This
too
is the
restricted.
VG9000 game system. If you have a vid comic, you can
Again,
play it here.
2 was them trying to reformat the game for like a military combat shooter.
The pilot helmet.
Oh, the pilot.
Wait, they just reused the pilot helmet for the VR.
Let me talk, please.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. The original pilot helmet, though, they said was just a VR helmet for testing. Remember?
No,
They
no,
did
no,
say
no, no.
that.
They piloted it using their thoughts. I need a snack. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm gonna hold that moment. Uh-oh.
Pizza's not good. But we will eat it. We must eat.
What?
The pizza. The pizza you didn't eat?
No. Hold on. Remember how I was saying earlier in Limbus, sometimes I feel like it's always best whenever you meet a creepy, like, creature to play with whatever they ask you to do, right? This little doll said, this little creepy doll girl said, "Hey, let's play rock, paper, scissors. I pick scissors, what do you pick?" And then, it's rock, paper, scissors, you pick the options. And then I picked paper, and the dialogue said, maybe we should just play along and let her win and see what happens. And then the creepy doll said, "Congratulations, you win, because paper is only useful when scissors are around." I love the creepypasta style of some of these Limbus interactions where it's like you actually want to kind of give into the craziness a little bit, because then you're kind of
Press
one with the
triangle
crazy
to
people.
interrupt these messages. You could disable help messages.
Thanks, bitch.
Anyway, what was I saying? Forgot what I was saying before when you were like walking away. Oh well.
Right, we got a cinematic.
We're losing the signal. Try boosting the power.
Isn't that the president?
They came out of nowhere! Tyrannoid invasion force! Presidential compound has been breached! Cannot hold out much longer here.
Mr. President! Dad! Are you there?
Dad?
Robotic citizens of the Solana Galaxy, the hour of your liberation is at hand! Too long have we robots suffered under the bigotry, the stupidity, the squishiness and foul stench of organic life forms. Soon, all robots will bask in the liberty and equality of my benevolent, iron-fisted rule. And as for you filthy organic life forms, you can look forward to being disintegrated. That's all for now.
Classic Nefarious.
Plot a course from Arcadia. Maximum speed. Prepare the dropship for planetary assault. We're going in.
We'll see you on Arcadia.
Classic Nefarious before they milk the fuck out of him.
Yeah. So what were we talking about?
Why Nefarious? Like, he's a great villain. He's like a great villain, but like, he's not like he's not like the equivalent of like a Dr. Cortex from Crash Bandicoot or something like that. Like you can't really like.
I remember now. I wasn't trying to answer something for you. I was trying to answer something from Pearl. Sorry, Pearl. Let me answer that question from a moment ago. Jak and Daxter has combat. I thought it was a Banjo-Kazooie-like game. Okay, so the first game was Banjo-Kazooie-like in the fact that, like, there was combat, but it was, like, very simple. When an enemy comes by, you just punch them, and they're gone, right? But it's mostly a platformer. In Jak and Daxter 2, this was, again, just like Ratchet and Clank, made a shift for more of a combat focus. So did Jak and Daxter.
They tried to make it into a GTA-like game, so you got
Jak
guns.
and Daxter 2 is literally GTA. You run around, there's missions on the map, you're in a sprawling city, there's
you can
cops,
jack cars,
there's a
shoot,
wanted level,
get in a fight with the police.
Cars, you can fight the police. And here's the thing. As much of a whiplash as that was...
Wait. Oh, no, wait. Sorry, my bad.
As much as that was there was whiplash for that change for Jak and Daxter, it was surprisingly very good. Like, the story was very compelling and well written. The actual, like, gunplay with guns was in addition to the normal punching you had. So it like felt like an addition to your arsenal more than just, oh, you just always use the guns, right? The only main thing I didn't like about Jak 2 was traversing the actual city. I think traversing the city itself kind of sucks dick. Like, everything is kind of too narrow to get to the places you want to go.
Sir. The presidential compound is on the other side of the city. Keep your head down. The Tyrannoids are crawling all over the place.
They're gonna die immediately, aren't they? No.
As they usually do. But yeah, the only thing I disliked about Jak 2 was...
What does this do?
Isn't this just a lightning gun? Well, you can't test it.
Can't test it here. Can't even buy it. Okay. I want the whip. I want the stupid ass whip.
Hold R1 and press.
Don't swing, because that wastes ammo.
You think I don't know that?
Maybe. Tried to sell a suck cannon up.
Yay! No,
okay,
no,
if you throw it, if you throw it, then yeah, it's probably pretty good actually.
See you guys. Thanks for the help. Looking for pizza.
Anyway, let me read the other chat things because I got distracted. I think Persona 5 has the Persona Q skins as DLC, which are essentially big head mode. What? I don't even know how to approach that.
Ow.
I'm playing Royale, so I don't know if it was paid. The time trials was definitely way overused in Jak 3, but the bouncing yellow was so funny. Yes, the bouncing yellow was big funny, but there's just too many time trials, man. Like, just ruin the game.
He's still in there.
Just the Ratchet and Clank Jak and Daxter also had a good spin-off in Jak X. That game is essentially Twisted Metal with a Jak-themed coat of paint. Yes, they did make a full-on, like, Jak's car-related game.
Jak X?
Well, because if there was one thing people did like about Jak and Daxter 3 is the desert levels and all the different cars you can get. So they just basically made a car game to essentially, like, elevate that, because Twisted Metal was popular at that time. I don't think you can hit them. I think your bullets are being blocked. Okay, he's dead.
That ain't no bullet.
I was thinking why aren't y'all done with grabbing snacks, yet I was on pause for 5 minutes.
No, it's not that. No, it's... I walked in, opened the fridge, grabbed cold pizza, and brought it back.
Well, hopefully Pearl heard what I said about Jak and Daxter having combat.
I did like how in Jak 2 you could incorporate your melee moves with your gun.
That's what I was just saying, yeah. That's why I think the guns were implemented very well, is the fact that you weren't, like, if you just tried using only the guns in Jak 2, there's numerous situations you would get yourself in where you just run out of ammo. But if you used it in tandem with your other stuff, then you were just fine.
Okay, ow. Bro, I just bought armor. It still chunks me for like 5 HP. Bro, if I didn't buy the armor, I would have already been dead. Now, granted, it's not that hard of an enemy to avoid. It's just like a basic ass laser. I don't I don't really want the Inferno crate. Can you all, like, not break the Inferno crate, please?
Wait, if they break it, you get it?
It's the same thing with the multiplier crate.
Did they ever explain how Nefarious was able to get the Tyranids to help him?
No, I think, honestly, they might even make a joke of that, because the fact that it's like he's trying to wipe out organic...
Inferno mode.
Okay.
Your armor and wrench attack have been greatly increased for a limited time.
You don't even use the second wrench. Okay.
Can you throw it?
No. No. Boulder? Nope. Okay.
Nice shooting, sir. A second wave of Terranoids just landed. They're attacking the compound from the other side. We could sure use your help.
You got it.
Follow me to the dropship.
Are you gonna die?
Only if you don't help him.
Nah, he's a G. Ugh. Honestly, I'm just glad I'm not fighting those enemies from Going Commando, where they just have dual pistols and they just shoot slow projectiles at you. Because they just like throw like 8 of those at you.
Is this Rambo, but if he is a fox? Sure.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Except Ratchet is completely different personality-wise.
Wait, that was the whole level? You serious?
No, there's an extra part, remember? You have to defend this, and then you go to the next half of the level.
I know that, but like, holy shit. There's the content in this game.
The content is the multiplayer maps, right, remember?
Just in time. We must defend the presidential palace.
Ow.
Again, the Ratchet games slowly deviated from being exploration platformers to being combat games.
Well, don't mind if I take all this.
Have you guys played through any of the Sly Cooper games?
I have not.
You know?
I've thought about it over the years, but I just never got around to it.
Is there a new time for something? Maybe.
I can look at my options. I can look at my options.
Maybe add it to the list after Ape Escape 3?
Yeah. I would love to like contemplate like playing. Can I? Okay. I was just dropping shit. Come on, dude. Play the game.
There's too many of them.
There's not too many of them. Bro, I'm in the fucking thick of it. I don't want to hear anything out of you. Just go keep shooting the dropship like an idiot. Finally, there's a level up.
Did you skip the animation by accident?
No. The level up, the animation only happens if there's like an actual like model change to it.
Sarge, cover those Rangers. If we lose the whole squad, it's all over.
Well, what if I want?
I remember this is the one we got stuck at when
What if I want the money crates? Music clap.
They're everywhere. You said that the plasma whip is terrible, but it's been putting in a lot of work for you so far. Look, Kid Ari and Freckles.
I only got like a bunch of short range weapons, and I have to fight these, and these guys can just shoot from a distance.
Look again, Taito. Kid Ari and Freckles had a completely different approach to playing a video game than adults. Okay, he's slinging that shit, he's throwing it, and that is doing a lot more.
I'm jumping in.
Yeah,
I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, just throwing it does so much damage because it hits multiple times. What we used to do is we just ran up and swung it once.
Yeah, we
and
just
that
treated
would
it like a
cost one
wrench.
ammo. Yeah, we just ran up and meleeed. We didn't sling it. Slinging it, it does multi-hits for no extra ammo. Like, that's what our...
It's also a lot of fun to do, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, it's satisfying to get it off, is what I mean. Like, look at that. It hits multiple times.
Ow! Stop hitting me!
Take a beam in the face for a big amount of damage.
Sarge, you saved our cans.
Oh boy. Let me finish this pizza. I'm just gonna need my full attention. Alright.
I killed the chicken man.
We need to take out those enemy dropships. The sauces are just icing on the cake. Fire at will.
Oh, brother. Okay, so I need to, like, manage, like, the mobs as well.
Let it have it, Sarge.
Okay, clear saucers, and then we'll... Because if they die, then I have to be the one to manage the saucers, so I'm just gonna take advantage of them for now and just focus on saucers when they show up. They're already going for me.
Covering fire.
Yeah, dude, the sensitivity's a bit rough. I'm not gonna worry about it. Just make sure the saucers don't get to me. That is a lot of them. Don't touch me. Wow, that did quite a bit of damage. Okay, I got it covered.
Well, they dropped them really close to you, so just don't have, it won't happen again.
This is the last wave, Sarge. Don't give those pus buckets an inch.
Okay. Where are they? Where are they? Dropship, 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 dropship. Oh, do not shoot me. Do not, nope.
Uh-oh, that guy's so dead.
Nice shooting, Sarge.
Oh, he got out.
You can take it from here.
He's dead!
Shit.
Protect the repair crew. We need that turret back online.
2 minutes.
That's not too bad.
I'm starting to see why they, the actual... I'm starting to see why the actual... I'm starting to see why the actual arena in this game is so underdeveloped compared to the previous arena.
It had obstacle courses.
The arena in this game has like 6 missions total. It's like insanely low.
Keep them off our backs. We'll have this baby back up.
Again, it's because they have these missions, which basically pay you like an arena, and then they have the training.
Now hold on. We'll get to the arena first. Like, yeah, there's only like 2 bosses compared to like the 4 across like the 2 other ones.
Well, no. Again, just the actual like levels in general was all so low. It was like 5 total.
Well, you also have to remember this game has multiplayer.
Yeah, again, that's what I'm trying to get at. There's like a lot of other stuff going on.
Covering fire. We've got to protect the repair crew.
I'm almost out of ammo. My like 1 good gun, and there's like ammo nowhere. Okay, whip time. Going in.
There's an ammo box over there.
Dude, he's trying to like Dead by Daylight strap push him out of the way. What the fuck? Also, that ammo's like so. Dude, I have to do it. You don't have to far. I have to run to get to that shit.
Use the fucking helipad.
My helipad.
Heli-pack.
Repairs are almost finished.
It's honestly these guys that are gonna be.
Wait, when you locked on, did it show its health?
Yeah, with the with this gun. Yeah. Uh-oh. Ow. Hello, buddy. Bruh, they got in the way. Well, we didn't lose one.
Was there 4 or 3?
It was 3.
Repairs are finished. Now we'll give those Noids a taste of their own medicine.
Use the bolt crank to activate the automated turrets. Okay.
The Noids have launched an all-out assault. We need those air defenses online yesterday.
Okay, so
Enemies appear red
what's
on
the
radar.
difficult one?
Allies appear blue.
What's the difficult part about this battle?
Objectives appear green.
I think it's just gonna take long.
Those
And if
turrets
you
can only target aircraft. You'll need to handle the ground troops yourself.
No, it only lets you do certain ones at certain times.
Okay. Do something! You got the fucking turret!
So you have to kill trash mobs and then find the time to get the wrench, but it's gonna take a while.
Hello, buddy. You could have honestly took a shot at you there, but you just decided not to. Well, maybe we should just crack open those bolt tanks just one more time.
Everything they got at us.
It was either broadband or HOC. Dude, Gesundheit. Bro, just shoot that shit already. You can't just, like, space your attacks out so I can't do shit. Hello, Saucer. See ya, Saucer. It was nice knowing you, buddy.
He's mind controlled by the other enemies.
That looks weird. Just being chilling. I hate this orange wrench.
I like the original.
Sarge, we just need one more turret to stop the Noids cold.
Alright, well. Just go ahead and stay over here. Yeah, I don't want y'all over here. Get the fuck out of here. Idiots.
I completely forgot about the multiplayer in this game. Never got to play it though.
Neither did we.
Kinda played it, but like not really. We played it like triple, quadruple split screen at best.
Agent Clank? You're even more impressive in person than you are on the holovid. And I must say, I've never seen a chauffeur fight like you do, son. Who says you can't find good help these days, right, Clank? Sasha's told me a lot about you. Don't get any ideas, kid. She is way out of your league. Sasha filled me in on the Quark situation.
I am a bit of a backwater desert planet hillbilly.
He has lost his memory, sir.
Well, then you'll simply
he's
have
the
to
dad,
find
so
it
like...
for him. We need our star player back in the game ASAP. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
My daughter tells me you're a man who's good with his hands, Ratchet.
Sir, I swear I never...
The city's laser shield went down during the attack. Now, we are defenseless without it. We sent out a repairman to fix it, but I need you to get that shield system back online.
Yes, sir. We're on.
Remember the part I said about how, as an adult, you can understand the jokes better? Holy moly!
You'll need this refractor gadget to restore power to the city's defense grid. Those laser beams are red hot, so make sure you turn the refractor field on before you touch them. Good luck.
That was such a good joke. Oh.
You're having the time of your life over there, buddy.
Dude, I love this franchise. Even as an adult, I'm experiencing things new for the first time.
The refractor will let you read.
Shut up.
That cutscene was amazing, by the way. It yeah, absolutely fucking was, yeah.
Okay, you know, I honestly think Going Commando might have had the worst gadgets. Like, I'm pretty sure this game has, like, even less gadgets than Going Commando, but, like, I think they're better quality. Oh yeah, I can just kill them with the refractor if I really wanted to.
No, yeah, that's the cool part about this, is that you can just hit shit with it. Hit the crates!
No, I'm gonna let the laser take care of it.
No, I meant you hit the crates while pointing at it.
See?
What about the crates to your right?
You think I can't do that?
Hit him! Hit him! Laser! You're dangerously close to that laser.
You don't say.
Oh yeah, you gotta hit him with the brick.
Yeah, we that purple shit's cringe.
Can you hit the other guy from all the way over here with it?
Here, let me give him a Kuchiku. Let me give me a Kuchiku.
Bad angle. Sag.
Now he'll come back. He'll come back. Got him.
Oh, it's just right there.
I love being an adult. I actually use the shitty gadgets, weapons, and make them work.
Little kiss on the forehead.
Oh, wait, what's stopping me from life?
The wall.
Look at me, I'm a funny guy. Oh, my homies hate Megacorp. Can I, like... So, can I get it in without having to aim it?
No, because Ratchet constantly points the gun up.
Bruh, it's in there. It's in there. Okay, what if I slow walk? It was in there. Okay. Okay, fine. I've had my fun. What? I forgot how long this section is. They really make you fuck around with this gadget for so long. I feel like in Ratchet 1, they pace out the time you spend using the gadgets quite well, honestly. Okay, this is it. This is the final section. Don't these platforms, like, kind of, like, jiggle around once you turn them on? Oh, yeah. It was these things. Did this ever get used again?
I think they get used a few times.
Oh, hello, buddy. Ow.
Ratchet, there should be a spider symbol somewhere in that room. Use the beam to lead the spider drone over the symbol, and then zap it with the laser.
This is a very weird secure system. You hungry, you little bitch? Come here, buddy. This is such a weird mechanic. Who uses a spider? Alright, well, I hope you enjoy that spot for the rest of your life, buddy.
I think this mechanic is like a covert way to train players to use the first-person mode for any type of aiming.
Really? Because I think Ratchet's... Well, wait, but this has a lock-on on it.
Right, but hear me out, okay? Don't forget that this is when, like, shooters were starting to, like, come into play, right? So they wanted to at least try and create a means for people to interact with, like, shooting.
Okay, well, one of them just killed themselves.
The first person part. Yeah, I heard that. You notice it all the time in, like, games historically. Is you see devs will, like, make a player do something, and it's like a covert way to train them on how to use something for the future.
Fucking
hey,
idiots, dude.
look on, look behind you. There's a walk wall right there. Is this for a bolt when you come back later?
Yeah, it's the like the gravity boots. I don't know why I didn't bring those with me. I don't know why I didn't bring those with me.
The fucking boots are still back on the other fucking galaxy.
Yeah. I didn't even bring my I didn't even bring, like, my slingshot on my grind boots. Like, what the fuck?
Well, hold on. The guy that made it is in the Solana Galaxy. Maybe you could just get a new one.
Helga ain't gonna give me shit.
Or he, or they, like, they sell them now at cost.
Gadgetron. Fucking.
It's Al.
Is there what is there a spider bot here?
No, it's a bolt.
Did I just walk up to the? Did I just walk up to it? Oh, okay.
Hey, look, it's Al. Got the shields up yet?
Silence! I am concentrating.
What the? That's a Quark vid comic.
Excuse me. It is a historically
Why does his
accurate
model look so
interactive
bad?
graphic novel.
How can you use the city's defense network to play a video game?
Simple. I bypassed the security server with a 626 hex matrix adapter and reprogrammed the graphic subprocessor.
No, I mean, it's... Clank, you speak, nerd.
It appears you have a feedback loop in the induction coils of your DB3 signal processor.
Impossible! I ran a recursive checksum on the signal matrix. Hey, there is a feedback loop. I don't know what happened to that be with it.
May we borrow this vid comic?
Treat it gently. It is a first edition.
Perhaps this will help restore Quark's memory.
Shield power restored.
What's the likelihood that him hacking the, modifying the computer turned off the shields, just so you can play a fucking video game? Officer, he's playing Danganronpa. Is the Danganronpa community actually bad? Because like I've seen like a few comments lately about like the Genshin community getting compared to the Danganronpa community. Is that?
Well, isn't the idea of the Danganronpa like it's like people really like the characters, but it's also like a fucking unhinged, like everybody kills each other kind of franchise?
Yeah. But
So,
then,
like,
I think after you beat the game, you can then play through a life sim with everyone alive.
Yeah.
It's a bit weird.
It's like murder sex shit, basically.
Murder sex shit. That is an apt way to put it. All right, let's get the dude. I have so much money, dude. The bolt inflation in this game is okay.
There's a war going on.
Yeah, guess who's profiting off of that, baby? What's this third person? Why would I want a hotkey?
Hey, I got some great bargains for you. Oh, that's a nice one.
That's real beauty. Hello, fuzzball.
Hello, fuzzball.
Wait, I forgot this thing's an actual gun. Wait,
Yeah,
am I thinking of the right weapon?
No, it's this weapon when you upgrade it. You want to know how I remember?
Why did they change this from long range projectile to cum?
I remember the way this
Burning
gun looks.
cum.
I remember that it's this gun because I remember the way this fucking stupid gun looks.
It looks like a Lego. You know that tube Lego?
Yeah, I know it's. I know exactly what you're talking about. Hold on.
Tube neck. No. Okay, I just got some weird shit after typing in tube neck Lego. Okay, wait. Bottle. Let's say bottle neck. Oops.
Bottle. I don't think it was bottle.
Nope. Lego PC.
Here for a moment.
Yeah, if y'all played Legos, y'all know what I'm talking about. Well, I'll spare you. I'll spare you that. Bolt inflation is a real problem. Google Ratchet and Clank up your arsenal inflation to find out more. Dude, that's probably gonna come up with some kink shit. You all know that, right? There's no way. There's no way.
Alright, I'll try.
Oh boy. Alright, well I'm just gonna go play
Watch
some
and
games
learn,
in my
Clank.
game.
This is how a real hero gets it done.
I'm already sick of looking at that mug.
These are the real-life adventures of Captain Quark. the greatest superhero the galaxy has ever known.
Oh, my fucking YouTube chat went back to live
Meticulously
chat. Or
reconstructed
top chat
by
or
our
whatever.
crack research team with the aid of eyewitness accounts, bathroom gossip, wild speculation, and a magic 8-ball. In the early days of the 5th Solarian equinox, the Solana galaxy was terrorized by a notorious pirate known as Captain Blackstar.
Ahoy! Anybody else got a craving for fish and chips?
Though still in the prime of his youth, Captain Quark was already a living legend.
I was beating him off with a stick.
However, no previous adventure could have prepared Quark for his encounter with the dread pirate Blackstar and his crew of... Oh, please tell me this is a typo.
That's robotic pirate ghosts. Guess reading wasn't your subject, eh, Professor?
Right. Now we begin the interactive portion of Episode 1.
That's not
Is in the
robotic.
eye of the beholder.
It's not robotic. They don't look robotic at all. All right.
Well, remember, it's gotta be robots, so there's no blood.
Okay, hold on a second. Just
Find your
give me
Lego
one
page.
minute. What?
Find your Lego piece. Are you trying to wait for an idle animation?
I'm trying to do something. Oh wait, I'm doing it wrong. I'm doing it wrong. There we go. There's the tutu. Nice. All right, let's go.
Okay.
I had to remember the input.
I never knew about this.
You just picked up an officially licensed Quark
Wait, is this a joke? Is this a cheat code for a video game inside of a video game that also has cheat codes?
Baby, the red ones are worth 10
No, you know what's the funny thing is that Al literally mentions this in a cutscene. It's like, you didn't put the cheat code, and then he literally just says the cheat code out loud.
I
got hit by that?
Holy shit, dude! I didn't realize. I didn't realize that was a thing, man. Did you try this when you were a kid, or did you just find this out randomly?
No, I just remember. I remember watching like a Gaming Sins video. That's why I remember. That's why I know. Yeah,
That's a lot of attention. That's a lot of attention to detail for Al to mention. Hey, there's a cheat code, and if you actually put the cheat code in, this happens. I never knew.
Oh. Where's the health? I'm already like done with the level. Where's my gun? No one getting a gun? Where's my gun? Oh.
Old-timers say a giant robotic space eel haunts this ship. What a bunch of hoops! Press circle to fire my blaster. Hold down R1 and move the left analog stick for precision aiming.
That's just me crouching. My crouch down. He tried to swipe at me, he didn't get shit.
Oh yeah,
Oops.
by the way, hello lobster salad.
Oh yeah.
His first comment was, "Oh, the game where Courtney Gears can whip me with a freaky fire whip."
Okay. All right, buddy.
Remembering the important things here.
Okay, so can I make this jump? Okay, just barely. No more piranhas? No more funny piranhas? Cool. Fuck, dude. Is there no healing in this level? Dude, it would suck to die all the way at the end.
I think there's some kind of checkpoint. Oh, you're near the end. If you got the titanium boat, you're near the end.
But there's a boss fight, though. There we go.
A nice juicy health upgrade. Remember, cadets, there's one in every level.
Great, okay, cool. Still on green health bar. Uh-oh. Ah, shit. Get out, get out, get out. More ammo, please? Okay. Get down, get down. I mean, do we really count these as boss fights? Oh! Got him. Alright. Wait, this is a really bad looking animation. Alright. Look at all those bolts.
Yo, being paid to play a video game?
No.
I've worked on some real junk, but this one takes the cake. Pirate, ghost, robots. I mean, what do they think? We're idiots?
Hey, Professor, snap to it.
Once again, the citizens of the Solana Galaxy owed their lives to the dauntless courage of the remarkable man behind the cube. With great reluctance, Quark accepted a meager fee for his services and promptly donated the entire sum to the Quark for Tots Scholarship Fund, a charity providing makeovers and buxom bimbos for needy people named Quark.
I've got a big heart. Mr. President? Yes, I got the fruit basket, thanks. It turns out I'm allergic to prunes. Yeah, who knew? What? Blackwater City's under attack? Yes, sir, I'm on my way.
The exciting, all-true, right, adventures of Captain Quark continue in Episode 2.
Well, who's that handsome devil?
It appears Quark has regained his memory.
Hey, this dressing room isn't fit for a pig. What kind of shoddy production are you people running?
That's him, all right.
He may need a while to adjust. In the meantime, I've got a mission that's perfect for you two. We've just learned of a prototype holographic device that can disguise the user as a Tyrannoid, even allowing him to speak Tyrannese.
Is it just me, or do you smell bananas?
Anyway, the device happens to be the grand prize on this week's Annihilation Nation. Check it out.
Arena time, baby.
Tonight on Annihilation Nation, we feature an all-new Death Course. Let's meet tonight's victim. Oops, I mean...
Oh, yo, maybe we can get him to sell us the grind boots.
Fred is a Gadgetron accountant who claims he once had a Morpho Ray go off in his pants. What a champ. Let's take a look at what he's up against. Doesn't look too bad now, does it? Good luck, Fred! Next!
Man, this
Another
galaxy got a
day,
lot more
another
violence
Death
since last I came.
I thought you were all for the games. What are you talking about, Ratchet? Alright. Well, I got 44K. Can I buy something? Wait, why is this shit 16,000? I just realized. Why is this shit...
The inflation.
The inflation's real. What does this do?
Hold circle to target multiple enemies with the spitting Hydra. Release circle to fire.
Yo, he be spitting.
Oh, yeah! This one was strong.
This is like just a horde clearing weapon, though. It's not for bosses, right?
I think if you target on a single enemy, multiple will hit a single enemy.
Oh yeah, wasn't this one annoying? Wasn't there like a challenge for this one that I kind of hated doing?
I kind of remember what you mean. Hey, leave one alone. Oh, see if you can. I was gonna ask if you could charge it multiple times on a single enemy.
Okay. I don't think we'll be needing horde clearing. I've got the whip. The whip is doing me just fine in that regard, so I don't have to worry about that. Okay, well, at this point, if I have so many bolts, maybe we might as well just strip this thing out. Just get...
You can...
Cool, thanks. If this isn't... Quit lying to me. This ain't no upgrade. This is just buying drip, all right? Ew. Ugh.
I liked that one.
What, this one?
I like that one. It's like a lowrider.
Looks like the thing from Jack 2. Purple? Purple. That's a beautiful purple right there. We're going Saints Row on this, baby.
You didn't want to buy this shit.
And then I realized how much bolts I'm actually sitting on. It's like, oh yeah, I can actually do that. Yeah, okay.
Get the lowrider. Yes.
Just looks like a fucking... Bruh. It just looks like... The silhouette just looks like a guy laying down. This thing's kind of weird. This is kind of weird. Well, that's
a
my
guy
shit now.
laying down.
Thank you, Megacorp. I tripped this thing out. I hope you don't... I hope Fizzwidget doesn't lose his mind when he sees this.
Bro, Fizzwidget met you when you saved him. I think you have like a fucking lifelong, you know, N-word pass with Mr. Fizzwidget.
I think Mrs. Fizzwidget has already poisoned his dinner at this point. Has taken the company over. Annihilation Nation. That sounds kind of corny if I'm being honest.
Yeah, I never liked saying it out loud, if I'm being honest. It rhymes, but like...
Are you ready to play? All right, let's meet our first contestant. He's an unemployed rocket mechanic who claims to have saved 2 galaxies, but most people know him as Secret Agent Clank's bumbling chauffeur. He hopes that disguising himself as a Tyrannoid will make him more attractive to the ladies. Hey, give a warm welcome to...
Ratchet saved this galaxy, by the way, you
Ratchet
absolute asshole.
The first contestant ever to survive the death course. Contestant number 1, are you
He's probably mad
ready?
because Drek was a major benefactor for this. Bro, get out of my face.
Isn't there an achievement to destroy all things?
Oh man, this job is too much fun!
I haven't done anything yet. Okay, before this thing becomes a guzzler. See him, idiot.
Okay. Hey, be sure to catch me next week at the Florana Demolition Derby!
I don't remember what those do.
They just attack you.
Push the button to flip the side.
Wait, these are kind of dog shit. Wait, don't they just... Okay, yeah, that's how they work.
To strafe, hold down L2 or R2 while running.
This isn't Britain. I don't want a surveillance state. Ow.
This little guy can really move.
Why do these look like they're Megacorp robots? Alright, well, they did. Reusing assets.
Probably smuggled.
I got a skill point.
Hey.
Yeah. Okay. Why'd he turn around like he was gonna run away?
Wait,
it's like, oh shit! Oh shit! I'm hurt! I'm hit!
I was told I'd be fighting Fred!
Where'd Fred go?
Camera, tap L1.
A lot of healing in here. Why is there a lot of ammo in here? This is the most generous room I've ever walked into. What the fuck? Can't tell me this. Can't tell me the arena planet here wasn't cool though. There's a lot of effort put in. What the fuck?
There's more effort, but it lasts very short.
Yeah, admitted. Wait, there's a bolt right there. We don't like surveillance states. There's another bolt right there. That's just for skins. Bruh, did you actually think anything was gonna happen if you were just gonna spawn right in front of me? They need to like start. They need to start like spawning it behind me when I least expect it. Seriously. All right, well, it's instant death if I get knocked over. So.
Oh yeah, that's entertainment, folks.
Can I just get on top of these? Yeah, I can. Oh, it's another vidcomic immediately? Okay. I guess we gotta play a bit more.
Let's get ready to rampage!
We got the chud. We got the chuds coming at us.
Chuds. The chuds rise up.
These guys are a bit more ripped from the gladiators from last game. Okay. I feel like the blue ones are the ones I want to look out for. I liked the robots in the last one a bit more.
Let's get it on!
Like the chicken bot?
No, not the chicken bot.
Yo, sir.
Also, the aliens had like flails and shields and stuff.
This guy's crazy! Let's turn up the heat down there!
Dude, these guys straight going shit. Frame rate? Okay, yeah, I can't stop for a moment with these ones. Oh, hey, there's an Inferno. Oh, it was the call out for the Inferno crate. Right. That shit. Storm. Really just go flying with these, don't they?
Man, the blast radius reduced on this gun is really feeling it. It was so
I need to
strong.
level it up some. It was so I could still use it in the second arena.
Let's get it on!
Here, it's just not good.
Everybody hit the deck! This guy's crazy!
I'm out of that. I have more plasma whip. You just barely missed me with that one. Alright.
I don't believe it, folks! He survived the death course! And here to give you your prize, the lovely Miss Courtney Gears!
Didn't realize they already showed her off here.
How about that, folks? He is better looking!
Do not be alarmed, Sasha. That is Ratchet.
Oh, I see you won the Terror guys. It's very convincing. Anyway, there's something I think the two of you need to see.
Work personal log, entry 101301. After I personally vanquished the Protopet menace and revamped the Megacorp testing facility, I decided to focus my efforts on protecting the endangered creatures of the Florana jungle. But when news arrived that Dr. Nefarious had again risen to power, I knew where my true destiny lay. The training necessary to get back into tip-top shape has been exhausting, and my mind overflows with brilliant concepts. Though I still yearn for the bittersweet stench of my simian companions. The time has come to resume my duties as the greatest hero the galaxy has ever known, Captain Quark!
You're not gonna believe this, but the President put Quark in charge of the fight against Nefarious. Our new commander just called his first team meeting. You better get back to the Phoenix right away.
I agree. This does not sound good.
What if I want to fight more?
Too bad Captain Quark says you gotta come
The
back.
Terrible 2.
The Too Terrible.
Robot
Dude, wasn't the
Rampage.
giant tank boss in the arena kind of like fucking evil?
Let's give it a shot. If I die now, well, unfortunate.
I don't even remember if it's unlocked right now.
Which one do I want to kill? Which one do I want to kill? Guess I'll find out.
The Lash Lady's just gonna...
I don't like the way he's aiming his gun. Oh, okay. They tag each other out. They tag each other out.
You just have to jump for the Lash Lady. It's really fast. It's a lot faster than I thought. Do a single hop. Single hop. She's gonna get up in your face. You just try and do single hop. Yeah.
Oh, wait, this is easy. This is easy. Classic Ratchet and Clank strat.
There's one on you. There's one on you. There's one on you.
Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck.
You gotta keep moving, man.
Dude, I might die.
Single hop. Single hop.
Die already. Oh, he's shooting. He's shooting. He's shooting. He's shooting.
Keep moving. Keep moving. Do not stay in one spot.
Fuck.
Behind you. I tried to swipe at you.
Didn't do shit.
Good job. Good job.
Protopet definitely not a furby Alabama. Kill them before time runs out. I don't know if I have like good gear for that right now.
Yeah, probably not.
I don't really have the gear for that. I feel like I'm already due for more armor.
Yeah, I feel like you're kind of pushing it right now.
Whoa, shit! No. Okay. Hello. What'd that one die to? Okay, I kind of want to fight the tank. I want to at least fight the tank, you know? What's trying to hit me? I can't. Alright, what's up here? Also, I like how delayed that shatter is. We only just now mentioned Protopet. Like, okay. Alright. Some people might be behind in chat.
Wait, what? What do you mean behind?
Dolan Tanuki only just now mentioned the Protopet like big boss fight. I'm pretty sure.
Did you read their full comment?
That's their full comment.
Oh, you mean delay isn't delay. Okay. I was kind of confused what you meant by that.
There's only just one guy in here.
Alright, that's enough mirror dungeon for tonight. It is midnight.
Oh, we got the ninjas already. Alright.
Aren't those like normal enemies at certain levels?
Yeah. Navigate a lethal obstacle. Okay, yep, sure. I don't like these openings. What'd that one die to?
It died to its... It died to its ally ricocheting into it.
Okay, it looked like he just kind of yeeted himself in the other direction. All right, what's waiting for me? Okay, well, let's just go, I guess. Oh, I see.
Those things. Uh-huh. Tell me more.
Okay. I guess I just picked it up. Bruh, I really... Oh.
I do not like these.
Oh, I'm dead. It's over. It's over. First death. Fuck me, dude. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Do we count that? Do we count that? I did exit.
I kind of want to not count that because it's a clever use of game mechanics.
It's like, nah, I got waist deep in lava. Nah, guys, you know what? I forfeit this one. I forfeit this one.
To be fair, maybe like if you're about to die in like an actual level, and if you unplug the fucking console, would that not count either?
Bruh, I honestly blame the camera on that one. I blame the camera. Like, I can't look down. I can't see like where I'm supposed to. I can't see when I'm supposed to get move because the camera's like looking up all the time.
I like that your strategy though was you're gonna try and send your ass to the end.
Yeah. Okay.
You just have to go. You just have to go. Do not use the pack. Just keep moving. Just keep jumping.
This level sucks.
Goodbye, Pearl.
Yeah, Pearly.
Just run past the mobs this time.
But the whip XP.
You're cheating. It's inauthentic. You're grinding.
Man, who the fuck gives? This is a casual playthrough. Plus, they're gonna hit my ass while I'm going up there.
Have you seen how slow they move?
I don't want to be knocked into the lava. It is only like 10 seconds more to kill them.
Knocking isn't your issue.
Dude, I can't see. Okay, great. Got it. Bro, that just comes out so quickly. Dude, why does it come out so quickly? Alright, well, that was the level. Great. Great. What? That was a weird input. Also, there's quite a few obstacle courses. You gotta give them that at least. Camera, get out of the way. I'm trying to move. Okay, if this is just fire, then I don't have anything to worry about.
Are these really all that different obstacle courses, though? Because you're just going left, then right, then they change the bridge over the lava. You still fight stuff up here, and then you go up, and then you fight stuff up there. Like, it doesn't really feel that different. It's just one level. Really. It's just one level that they've changed parts of it to make it like this is exactly the same as the first time you did it. Like this one right here. This is exactly the same. There's just no spiky poison.
Well, yeah, wait. This is just the same thing. There's not even like any like reason to go on the fire vents.
This arena sucks.
Okay, you know what? I'm willing to make a concession that the arena in here is inferior. You know what?
Wait, is this gonna be the whole playthrough at this point? Is this gonna be, man, going commando bad, man, up your arsenal bad?
No.
We're just alternating now.
I think the arena itself is pretty decent when it lets me control. Control. Oh wait, there was. Okay, well I guess the model itself isn't gonna update because it just becomes blue. And also it makes a weird sound now. Also, I think the visual effects make it a bit more laggy.
That's the weird sound with the ground. Oh, you mean when you fling? Okay.
No, the plasma whip is the blue plasma whip is now making weird noises. I need to level this shit up. I need this leveled up yesterday.
You gotta admit though, the plasma whip physics while you're just holding it has to kind of go.
Hello, dying in the arena is a given. Yeah. The camera absolutely just.
No, he didn't die. He just had to reset because he forgot something.
Well, yeah, of course.
You did not just try to say no to me covering your ass.
Bro, they talk about this lock-on mod like it's hot shit. I'm gonna keep this unleveled. Wait, it got leveled up just by killing one of them. Okay, the longer we can keep this unleveled, the better, before it loses its range, and then we have to use something else. Let's just keep using this weapon, because I'm having fun with it. I'm actually having fun with this weapon. Oh, no, wait, no, we need to keep leveling this up. Oh, it gets more ammo, too.
Yeah, that's another thing in this game. Leveled up weapons get more max ammo. Like, your whip started at 25, for instance.
Whoa, what the?
I've had that happen before, where you fall in.
That sounds awful.
I don't remember what happened. I don't think it was instant fail.
But it's still a sequence break, nonetheless. Okay, is this go?
Oh yeah, the turret!
I don't remember. Okay, we're gonna keep some distance.
I forgot about the turret in the middle. This is the best part.
I don't like this. I mean, it's kind of helping me, but this is kind of fucky. Go away!
Grab the power up. Grab the fire power up.
I'm good. Now, he is stealing my kills. He is absolutely stealing my kills.
If I remember, you can shoot those, unless it's just the multiplayer levels only.
No, it's multiplayer. It's got a shield on right now.
Hit the wrench.
The Inferno Crate does not give a shit. Okay, yeah, I definitely think I remember we hated having to deal with this thing. But if you just swing wide, you just barely get out of it. I didn't kill that guy. Alright, fine. Tank it. What a devious little thing they got in there. Beat all gladiators before the clock winds down. Use only the plasma whip. Okay. Whip it good. I don't have to conserve ammo with this run, do I? Well, at least I know what I'm doing this time. Yo, they got a whip now. No, let me move, please. Why do I get the feeling when I did this when I was young and I did this, I just let them... That was a waste. I just let them whittle each other down before I actually attacked. Okay, yeah, the whips... Dude, their whips are gonna throw them around. Okay. We got 29 uses. Second, third wave. Ow. Somehow did not hit that guy when he was right in front of us. Ah, brother.
You're halfway done, and you only use the third of your ammo.
They love to self-damage each other in this game. Okay, where's the other wave? Oh yeah, I guess we can just use the hazards on them if we want to as well. Dude, that guy needs to, like, get his ass moving. Get over here, buddy. Why is there just one stray? Oh!
Yep. You remember how I said how easy it is to have happen? Good reaction on you, though. You jumped out at the last second.
I fucking panicked, dude. Hydra Seek. Spitting Hydra. Okay. Let's do this one. Well, hey, at least, like, during this build-up, it gives the chance for them to get over here. There's 6 waves? Wait, I'm not going to be able to do this in time. That's way too many waves. Okay, they're spitting them out. They're spitting them out faster.
The shock cannon fucking arcs damage to another nearby target. Do you see that?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Or I just forgot it.
Okay, we got 2 more waves. Kind of used up one of my weapons.
Do it. It's gotta be timely.
Okay.
It's not too bad.
Onslaught. Beat even more gladiators before running out of time. Okay. Or beat the terrible 2 before time runs out. Okay, we've been sitting on this one. I should probably do this one. 2 minutes? Okay. I whiffed that.
Yes. Why does that weapon do like a fair amount of damage and then they turn it into a piss gun?
Ow. Alright, your wife's dying. Get down here. She's behind me. No, that was her arm. Why is he not? Ow. Ow.
Man, my eyes are having a hard time adjusting watching you play this game and then me swapping over to a different game.
Is it the frame rate?
I don't know what it is, but I opened Genshin to condense my Risen, and I feel like, oh god, everything it feels like widescreen versus other screen.
When you say piss gun, do you mean the volcano gun? Yeah, when you upgrade it to a rank, it loses its like projectile range and becomes like a little piss guzzler of lava.
Okay. Imagine you have a hose, but you only cranked it a little bit.
That is honestly an apt way to put it. Okay, we cleared that.
So like the water isn't spraying out like forward. It's like it's just kind of like it's like you're unironically pissing. Like think of the Think of the spray pattern of you pissing into the toilet. And that's what the volcano gun looks like.
The shot cannon can be charged.
Okay, it's rank 5. It's maxed out. Oh boy.
Hey, Trey's gonna be back home on Saturday.
That's great to hear. Wave 9, and I missed it completely. Okay, I think I have to hit it with the wrench for it to come out. Okay. Yeah, I have to hit the Inferno Crate myself with the wrench for it to trigger. Championship out. Cleave your way through the gladiators to a showdown with Gary and Helen. Okay. I don't really have like a lot of weapons to really be doing that.
Actually,
Agents of Doom.
Yo, Agents of Doom! I just remembered now. Isn't the tank like an actual like main story boss you have to beat?
I think it's the next. I think it's actually the next tier of like arena missions. I think that's the best way to put it.
Like you come back here for another item. I do remember that. So.
Yeah. I need the Hydra to challenge. Okay. All right. Well.
Just head back to the ship, yeah? Or are you done for the night?
No, just saving. In fact, I should probably make a save state. Failed. Okay. Probably put like another level or two. There is a Quark vid comic though. I don't really know if I want to really do the Quark vid comic tonight. I at least want to do vid comic 2 before doing vid comic 3. I think actually like vid comic 2 and 3 are optional. I know 2 is optional. I can't get over this goofy looking ship. What the fuck am I looking at?
You're the one that made it goofy.
You're the one. Don't you speak to me with such a smug fashion.
Hey, I just said get it. You didn't have to do it. But you're the one that did it.
Ladies and gentlemen, oh, and Helga, welcome to the Q-Force. You have been assembled here because each of you is an expert in your particular field. From Al's mastery of electronics to Skid's nerves of steel, to Helga's sensual powers of seduction. Each of you has shown that you are worthy to wear the Q. Years ago, I single-handedly defeated Dr. Nefarious, but like a rash on the galaxy's backside, he has flared up again. Our first mission will be to infiltrate the Doctor's top-secret base on planet Aquatos. Impossible, you say? Perhaps for a lesser strategist? Behold, my brilliant plan! First, Ratchet and Clank will descend to the sea floor and wade through a series of tunnels flooded with waist-high raw sewage.
What?
Please hold your questions until the end of the presentation. After infiltrating the base, our agents will split up. Clank will enter the base's ventilation system where he will locate and deploy this banana-guided autonomous monkey device, or the GAMD. Meanwhile, Ratchet will use his extensive knowledge of the Tyrannoid language and customs to win the trust of the bloodthirsty alien guards. Finally, our agents will make their way to Nefarious's personal office, steal everything that isn't nailed down, and exfiltrate the base completely undetected.
That's crazy!
But it just might work.
He already ate the red crayon. What can I say?
Wow, that this plan actually worked. I'm gonna be honest, there are quite a few bits of this game I don't remember because it was the one I knew game plus the lead.
I definitely don't remember the... Okay, yeah, that's just gonna start happening now. Can I buy armor? No, okay. I mean, I knew that, I mean, like, I haven't played this game in ages, so it's like, I don't exactly remember, like, how fast, like, the level, like, you go through the levels in this game.
I feel like they were kind of long, especially the ones that had the multiplayer component.
Aquados?
You know what? You know what I think of the most? You know what I think of the most?
I don't hear the ship. Okay, there we go.
Incoming call. Oh, no.
Clank, Bubby, you're killing me!
Excuse me?
I'm trying to make a picture here, and Mr. Big Shot Star is nowhere to be found.
I am currently occupied with a mission of galactic security.
Right. I get it. You want a bigger trailer? Done. You want a daily oil massage? Done. I need my star on the set pronto, capiche?
You're breaking up.
You know, I can see you, weasel boy.
Oh yeah? How about now? He'll figure something out. We've got work to do.
Hello, Meandizo. Am I late? Well, that depends. Were you here for ZZZ? Put your mouse over the timeline or like your finger over the timeline and just see how long the stream's been going. You'll have your answer. Aquatos.
Anyway, you know what I kind of you know what thing I always fixate on whenever I think of Ratchet and Clank 3? I think of that level, like, I think it's 2 to 3 levels from now, where it's kind of like a water plant, like a water treatment facility. Oh, there's Quark ship. It's like a water treat. It's like a water treatment facility.
Oh,
and like there's
Skid? Isn't this Skidman Marks? Like he's here. Yeah, it's Skid.
Okay. Can I say what I'm gonna say? The mission I always focus on is there's like a water treatment facility, or it kind of seems like that. And there's 2 routes, and one of the routes takes you to like this helicopter fight that I was so dog ass at, and it was like a side fight. It wasn't even like a big boss.
No, I thought you had to fight it to progress.
Oh yeah, you had to fight it, but it seemed super side because it was just a random ass helicopter fight.
Skid, what are you doing here?
My code name is Shadow Dude, bro. Black Ops are my specialty. I figured you guys could use my help.
Thanks, Shadow Dude, but I think we've got this one covered.
All right, I'll just take my hacker and go back to the ship.
Hacker? Oh, well, you know, on second thought, I think we'd like you to join the mission, Shadow Dude.
Awesome! This is gonna be sick!
I just realized is when he said that, when I was young and he said that, I thought he was being sarcastic.
Shadow Dude?
No, this is gonna be sick because we were going through a sewer. Then again, I guess. Also, if you get hit, he's just gonna say, "Just gonna take that."
Yeah.
Dude, they have like immunity, so like they can't get hit. They can't get hit in like one whip. Oh. Why is there always like there's like the Amiiboys, and then there's like the robots fighting the Amiiboys, and we can never be friends. Never. All right, we'll see you, buddy. What the hell did I blow up that fell from the sky?
It was something.
Oh, well.
Is that a bolt multiplier?
Yeah, but there's nothing to multiply around here. There's
take the multiplier!
Take the multiplier. I am late, LOL. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess you just aren't a Ratchet and Clank fan. I guess you're just not a non-Gacha fan.
I play my gachas too. Friends drag me to Core Keeper, and I'm stuck in the mines now.
Yo, Core Keeper?
Great.
Core Keeper? Yo, that was amazing. Dude, me and my brother did a playthrough Core Keeper. Fantastic shit. We played through almost the entire thing. He joined me like a few hours in, but man, that's a fantastic game right there.
All I did was miss out on the very first boss, but the very first boss is like not a.
But man, that was a fantastic game.
Great game.
I don't even remember what the hacker minigame is.
I don't either, but we're gonna find out pretty soon.
You didn't really miss anything. I was just doing events. So unless you just wanted to conversate with the people, well, I guess there's that. You're not gonna use the hacker over there, are you?
I think you gotta come back here with the hacker for like a bolt.
That did 6 damage. That did... Wait, why'd that do
4
less damage?
Maybe
Why'd
he
that do
took damage
less?
from something else. Maybe he took damage from something else.
You want to like tell me you can't swim or something? That I'm supposed to go this way? Okay, whatever.
It's kind of weird the game never tells you about
I don't know
swimming.
why, but I got really bothered when playing this when young. Like, I would actually get scared of, like, the mines.
How to swim, have you? Press
The
square
mines?
to dive and X to rise. Press harder to dive or rise.
Oh, the
faster.
mines.
Your helmet will provide oxygen. At least, in theory.
Where's the... I know there's
Like
some
the underwater mines?
There's some underwater mines down here. If I remember, the hacker minigame was dog water. Yeah, I don't remember like any like interface-based mini games. Like I remember the Going Commando ones. Funnily enough, I remember the Going Commando.
I remember
minigames
the
more than I did the
Tyranid-
Trespasser.
I remember the Tyranid minigame in this game, but I don't remember what it is.
Wait, is there actually like a giant? Is there actually like a giant creature encounter in this level?
Yes, there is. You don't remember?
Oh no, it's just these things. Right. There's just a giant shitbag. Literally. Wakey. So it's not moving. It's not moving it down the drain pipe if it's just right there, not doing anything.
Yeah, it moves when you go up.
So what is it gonna do? Is it just gonna chase me? Okay. There's not even like any lingering effect on that. Hey, come back here. Come back here. This is by far much easier than like the desert planet and the snow planet. And Going Commando. He's just tanky
Got
as
fucking
fuck.
more health though.
Okay, great. Sewer crystal. Yay. Hey, some help you were, you dumb piece of shit. Idiot.
Yo, dudes.
No, you don't.
Is that a bolt down there?
Oh, it is.
That's down there. Yeah.
I hear something down here, though. I guess we're just not picking up bolts anymore in this game, I guess. I guess they just had one animation.
You know what we are gonna do though? Anytime Skid hacks something, you gotta show him walk off of it.
Yeah, we gotta show Skid Lamarck's skinny ass.
No, Shadow Dude.
Shadow Dude? Dude, not even my targeting is safe. What that? Just gonna take it. Just gonna take it. Alright, I guess we're gonna turn this thing into a cum guzzler. It's gonna be useless. Why is it, dude? It gains so much XP so quickly. It gets so much XP. It's like they know they want this gun to be bad.
This gun ricochets? Why'd they turn it into a shit gun? What the hell? It's got to be like a firing mode, like how some of these guns have firing modes. Maybe. Okay, I'm gonna copium right now. Maybe we were just bad.
This weapon upgrade features a lock-on mod. To lock on to enemies, press and hold L2 and R2.
Wait, are we thinking of a different gun?
Maybe we're thinking, what gun is this called? I'm just gonna Google it. Up.
N60 Storm.
Arsenal.
Are we thinking of a different gun? I think at this point we're thinking of a different gun.
Weapons. Oh, it looks... Okay. In my defense, it looks very similar.
Okay. No, the gun I'm thinking of shoots like little like bits of like volcano like in front, like a short range.
No, I found it, but it looks very similar.
Okay.
Don't blame me, okay? You'll know what I mean. Look at this. It genuinely does the same color, same like barrel profile. Like these two guns are very similar.
It was a bit more, yeah. No, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like the color and like the nozzle and like.
Okay, never mind.
Physique.
This
okay,
gun.
yeah,
This gun is.
This gun's good. This gun's good. This gun's good. We're gonna level this gun.
We're very good.
This is gun good. Gun good. Hey, at least since I've been holding off
I
leveling
feel
it.
like I feel like we've talked about the Doom gun so much you forced to buy it now.
Yeah. I mean, I think I think I might be able to get some use out of it actually, believe it or not.
Okay.
Because like, it basically serves the same purpose as the whip, but I can move with it. Alright, where are the mines? There's a bolt. I hear something down here with.
It's not the correct way to go. Is there a hole there? It looks like there's a hole there. There's the...
Oh.
Man, the bolt placement on this level,
Oh, Jesus!
Yeah.
I didn't see the one above me.
Alright, you have to Alt F4 now. You're terrified.
I just didn't see it. What can I say?
Ratchet, I'm sensing some avocados stuck in the pipes.
Shut up. How you feel about avocados?
I tried, so you know the sushi I always get at work? I tried the variant of it where it's a roll.
Wait, it's actually more dangerous if I let him shoot it from nearby. Or from a distance, because then the projectiles like spread out more, so it's actually better to just fight him in close range.
You know the sushi at the store, right?
Yeah. What about it?
Lost my train of thought. Hold on.
The sushi at the
I
store.
tried. Yeah, I tried the sushi that it's a roll and it had avocado in it, and I thought it was okay. But if I had the choice, I would take the avocado out.
Have you tried the beef bowl?
No,
or
I don't
the
want to.
teriyaki bowl?
Those do not look good.
They're actually pretty good. I've bought them like multiple times now. What I do is I cook them and then I lay a plate over the top of it and I flipped it over so then the rice is at the top and I can just.
I'm with cauliflower though. Like that's kind of weird to me for like.
Shh, Clank. Did you hear that?
We are not alone.
Hey, dudes, I forgot to feed my goldfish. I'll see you back at the.
Well, if it ain't two of my best customers.
Slim Cognito? What are you doing down here?
I had a small run-in with the cops concerning a suck cannon upgrade that was mistakenly sold to a minor. I swear the kid looked 18. Anyway, I needed to find a less conspicuous place to do business. I take it you two are still in the market?
Well, let's see what you've got.
He's stuck in a pod.
Oh, okay. I didn't buy much. Oh, this piece of shit I bought by accident. Oh, here's the lava gun.
Wait, I forgot it was a second game thing, not a third game thing. I'm an idiot.
Wait,
well, you have to
wait.
buy...
These are the only things he has.
Wait, hold on. That's kind of expensive.
I never bought this.
I don't know if we should buy it for the meme. We'll come back for the bouncer later, so you can ruin the game balance.
This is free, this is free because I owned it in Ratchet 2.
Get the turret. It's a turret. Get it. It's useful.
Yeah, this is free.
Anyway,
this is free.
Anyway, what was I gonna say?
I thought he was gonna hand me like the hacker, but I guess not. I guess I'll get that later.
You gotta come back for the bouncer so you can ruin the game balance.
Oh, you think he's just gonna sell it later?
Yeah, that's the point, right? You like come back, or it's also in the Gachatron shop, right? Like I think it has its own section now, right? Like you can just buy the Megacorp weapons at the Gachatron shop.
I don't know.
Yo, remember this asset from the first game?
Yeah. Well, I'm going into a mountain. I'm going into a mountain again.
You just rise.
I don't remember the ventilation shaft. We must split up here.
Yeah. Well, I guess it's time to put on the Tira guys and go meet my new pals.
Good luck. I will assist you if I can. Perhaps you should have read the instruction manual. It was nice knowing you, Ratchet.
I think I remember like when we were doing the tyrannies like minigame, like there was a point where like we weren't even doing it right because we were too busy laughing at the animations. Did they reuse these detection robots from like the fucking Going Commando?
Homie, they reused the fucking transport from the first game. What are we talking about? Is this animal abuse?
No monkeying around. Monkeying. Ahem. We are on an important mission.
Clank, that little sucker will chase bananas any place you shoot him. Give it a try.
Can't first person this? Okay, so now I'm just gonna let him get shot.
No, this shit was funny.
Clank, if the guards discover you, just shoot a banana and have the monkey distract them.
Honestly, kind of off animal abuse.
Ratchet, I need you to extend the bridge at junction G5.
Hello. Please don't give me PlayStation prompts.
Ratchet, I found some online instructions for the Tira guys. Let's see. When you speak to a Tyrannoid, you should see a holographic display. Just tap or hold the correct button as it moves across your display. Watch what you say, though. These guys have really nasty tempers.
You just have to improvise, right? Because you're using Xbox. You're using Xbox, right? Or are you using PlayStation?
Yeah, I'm using Xbox.
Okay, so you had to think on the you had to remember fast. I mean, all you have to do is not think about the buttons and just think about the button placement. I think you're fine. It's not like you're staring at the controller, you know what I mean? You mean to tell me they had Angel of Delusion minigames in 2007?
Oops. Wrong button.
Did you actually hit X?
Yeah. Okay, yeah, he's just gonna cinch himself. Quit cinching yourself, buddy. Quit cinching yourself, buddy. Nice job. Go get it. Alright. Wait. I don't understand. Okay. Yeah, you can't go through either. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. No. Fun. Silly monkey. In here. Oh,
look, Gadgebots! I love those little guys. To give them command, just hold triangle and select a command with the left and...
Thanks. Okay, can I just hit this myself? Or do I need them to do it?
You're slightly taller than them.
Okay. That's so cool. I can't get over that. That's just so funny. He's just so evil. Get on here, you little shits.
is a...
Yeah, the Clank sections in 2 were just not it, Chief.
Yeah, well, there was only like 2 of them. You just gotta jump it.
Okay. I knew.
Man, you suck at this. Just stay on it until you're ready to go.
So many of these mini games. My sister's phone number. Alright. Bro, why are the grunts in charge over here? I want to know.
Well, what took you so long?
Clank, what are you doing here? You're supposed to meet me on the surface.
I thought I would help.
Well, you can give me a hand searching Dr. Nefarious' office. Let's see it. Oh, look at this. The complete Secret Agent Clank Holovid collection. This guy's your biggest fan.
That is rather disturbing. I have downloaded an encrypted star map. Perhaps Al can decode it.
Great. Let's get back to the Phoenix.
Just know the entire collection. Dude, Ratchet put up with a lot of shit for there to be this many DVD collections.
Oh god, the avocados.
It's not a good time.
Terror. He hates avocado.
Am I gonna hover? Oh, no. I'm just in liquid shit. Okay. Kind of nasty down here, if I'm being honest.
It's nasty, all the fungus and shit like that.
That's kind of fucking gross, honestly. It's moving as we get closer.
It's just updating.
Okay, well, let me just get out of here. Hello, bummer.
Whoa. Deja vu.
Oh, it's you two again. Right on schedule.
Why is he in my left ear?
Here's one of the nastiest, smelliest sewers in the galaxy. Most
I don't
guys
know.
wouldn't set foot in a place like this, but me? I just can't get enough.
Right. Well, we were just passing through. You can get back to whatever you were doing.
Hey, if you find any sewer crystals, I'll pay you for them in bolts. I'm making something special for the missus.
Sewer crystals. We'll keep that in mind.
Ah, fresh from the bowels of a king amoeboid.
I guess we can run in it for a little bit, but man, this.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty bare bones. It's just
linear, with just nothing but amoeboids.
If I remember correctly, certain sections are locked until later, right?
I don't believe so.
Well, there's 99 in this small ass place.
It's just amoeboids in here. This shit's easy though.
Right, but if they give you like multiple at a time, like that's one.
You know how this works? There are gonna be rooms with what the fuck? There's gonna be multiple in here. The game having RE-style loading screens is interesting. Normally it's just flying.
Yeah, historically it's just flying to location to location.
Honestly, I should just keep running in one direction.
My favorite song. So it's called. And I don't remember.
Now.
Thank God he doesn't swipe at you.
Maybe we'll just get a few minutes.
Yeah, doesn't this place expand the further you go? Like, I feel like 99 is not enough for, like, the size of this place.
It's just gonna be these things in my ear the whole time.
Also, it's just pipes.
Ow! There's so much damage.
He fucking hits.
I see you in the pipe.
I
Okay,
saw him. I
well,
saw him too.
If he's
You
not
can
gonna
hear him too. He just tried to bite at you.
He's not gonna get out then. Alright. What the hell does this sewer system even set up to? There ain't anything down here taking a shit. Who the hell's taking a shit down here?
It's just the sewer system for the planet, but who the hell knows who lives topside for it?
There's like a mermaid, like a sea girl that you free at the end of, Deadlock who says, if you want to come to Aquatas.
I don't remember that.
That's at
When
the
did that
end. That's when that's at the end when like you get a call from a bunch of superheroes that were held captive.
Oh, right.
Ow. I probably need to be able to find my way back. Probably should. Oh yeah, there's like.
Yeah, see, there's more. Like the pipe keeps going.
You know, let's just get 10. We'll just go afterwards. Oh, well, I mean. Shoot him! Holy shit, dude! You're useless in this game too. Wow, that was so much XP. So much XP. All right, we got 10. Let's get out of here.
What do you mean useless? It only took 1.5 to kill one.
I can only use 10.
Better get to leveling it up.
Dude, they're blowing, the echoing of them blowing up. Oh boy,
we got 92,000 bolts already.
Yeah, the boltflation was crazy while I was in the Bogon Galaxy. Can't go that way, game system. Might as well get these.
I feel like I barely used this gun when I played this game, but this gun is so good.
Ratchet, bring that star map you stole from Nefarious back to the Phoenix. I've got a plan, and I think you're gonna like it.
Thanks, bro. You get that much XP from hitting these things. I guess it's just one way. Like you have to approach them from in one specific direction. Yeah, this shit's kind of boring. Like it's just claustrophobia. Here, give me 26K. I'll be on my way.
Oh, sniper.
Oh boy, sniper. Okay, well we need Spitting Hydra for like the arena, so I guess we'll buy Spitting Hydra. Okay. I don't like this thing.
Idiot.
An idiot. I just don't want to use it.
It's good. It's the same reason why I thought the Infector was going to be good. Is that it's damage you can deal while doing other damage.
You know what
it is a fantastic
just
weapon for bosses.
I'm not having trouble right now. I don't need to be employing these strats. I guess I don't get the hacker until what time?
Don't you get it when Sid gets kidnapped?
I think he just gives it to me, like maybe in a level or two from. I don't hear anything.
Sorry to disturb your work, sir, but you may want to know that your impenetrable secret base on Aquatos has been penetrated.
Impossible!
If you say so, sir. They apparently stole some sort of data disk. Well, I must be off now. dirty laundry and whatnot.
Who is responsible for this outrage?
I believe it was a Captain Quark or something.
Oh, Janice, you'll always be the love of my life.
You really should have that looked at.
That moron could never hope to match wits with the likes of me.
If anyone can beat a moron at his own game, it's you, sir. He has, however, assembled a group of elite agents known as the Q-Force.
What? This Q-Force must be stopped. Destroy them, eradicate them, annihilate them all!
It's on my to-do list, right after folding your undergarments.
Man, they really did like struck gold with Nefarious and
Lawrence.
Thank you. You mean Lawrence?
I said Lawrence.
I said Borins. Whatever.
I said Lawrence.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right.
Oh, Janice.
Well, team, I believe some congratulations.
I like how they address it. It's just, yeah, we need to get that. We should have got that fixed for you for a while.
My plan worked even more perfectly than expected. Well?
Way to go, dude.
Don't mention it. I'm just doing my job. Now that I know where the Tyrannoids are coming from, I can put a stop to this alien menace once and for all. With utter disregard for my own safety, I've drawn up an ingenious plan for an attack on Tyrannosis. First,
Oh yeah, I forgot you just go straight
shall
here.
humbly step aside, allowing Ratchet to free fall down and take out the mortar launchers at the landing site. Once the mortars have been silenced, the dropship will make its descent. Next, Ratchet will take the assault vehicle from the dropship, make his way to the 4 plasma cannon turrets, and destroy them. Once the turrets have been knocked out, Ratchet will personally lead the assault on the main enemy base. All right, let's get to it. Yes, you there in the front.
Yeah, hi. I was just wondering, what are the rest of you gonna be doing while I'm down there getting blasted?
We'll be monitoring the situation closely from here. Actually, we'll be down at the lunch buffet on Deck 5. It's Meatloaf Day. But we'll be rooting for you every step of the way.
Yeah, man, we got your back.
Yeah, the plan is excellent.
What a bunch of fucking jokers.
Hello, Mr. Q.
You get a skill point for hitting the monkey.
I'm not gonna chase the monkey down. Loved how they kept the fat robot fat. What's she gonna do? Slim down?
A new suit of armor is available at the Gadgetron armor vendor.
Thanks.
Money tax.
Notice that you aren't wearing your regulation green Q-Force tights. I suggest you get your butt back in uniform before I write you up for a dress code violation.
Ratchet, that new armor suit for sale at the vendor is constructed from ionized adamantine alloy. That's one of the hardest.
Thanks.
What do you mean hardest, Al? It's one of the fucking early armors.
Yo, the orange drip? 50%. Okay, it's just only gonna cost all my bolts.
To be fair, you kind of can't ignore armor in this game compared to the other.
Hello, lads.
Hey, guys.
Okay, I gotta say this is probably the best.
New gun?
Pre-deadlock, this is probably my favorite of the armors.
Really?
Yeah, I'm gonna say this one. Well, like the armors in 2 were like, they were all right. Like we're nothing special.
I love the final armor for Ratchet and 2.
The Inferno armor, it covers his head though, even in cutscenes. Like if I could take the
Right,
helmet off.
Right, but the Inferno armor in 2 is better than the Inferno armor in this game.
I don't remember what the max armor looks in this game. Oh no, wait, no, it's literally the armor you wear when you get the wrench upgrade. They both suck. I don't like either of them because it covers Ratchet's head. We're doing more, or just like call it there.
I kind of want to call it there.
Okay, yeah, I'm kind of with you on that one. I don't know if I have the energy to go through like one like rather sizable planet. So yeah, just gonna stop there. All right, well, All right, well, that was the first play session for Ratchet and Clank 3 Up Your Arsenal.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at the armor right now. This shit looks fucking gas. It's just a nice, clean steel gray with slight tints of red. This shit looks awesome. When you're a kid, this shit's badass. It looks so much better than the fucking Inferno armor in this game.
Okay. Yeah, we're going to be calling it there. We're going to probably just wind down for the night before we need to go to sleep. You've been sticking around with us. It's been nice to see you guys. But we'll be going now. Y'all have a night. Y'all have a nice. You gonna leave them? You gonna leave them without saying anything?
Tired.
Great.
Tired is great.
Can I cut it now?
No. Okay, now you can cut it.